now. And it is back. Shimmer. Hello, YouTube stream. Last day of Lunar New Year, and I'm still not in the mood to get back into work or school. It's always like that after vacation, I swear. No one ever wants to go back to work. It's ill. Okay, before I also start my time at Sandrock, I need to go take a bio break. Let me fix this real quick. And let me start the game before we go. DRS's school. Just realized if we can time it for everyone that needs DRS, we would have like another 14 or so, I think. Maybe. I mean, who is included in this quote-unquote everyone? Okay, be right back. Bio. Okay, I am back. Let me just get my controller connected. Okay. Since we're pushing to finish Sandrock, I'm not playing it super properly in the sense of like, day 34. Is it 34? Did I not change that? How am I getting the number wrong every single time? For like the past 3 times. Maybe like not for the past 3, like maybe past 2. Let me go actually check. Can you have a say in what? Guild inspections. It is day 34. Thanks. Actually, before I forget, I need to fix that on the YouTube side of things, or else it'll save improperly. Okay. Give me a second. I need to pause time. Okay. So, in regards to my time at Sandrock, how we're pushing to finish the game, I'm not doing crops anymore. We are only doing days if we have quests to do. I will still gather my mail and stuff every day and then put it into the machine so that we just have the stock. I did stop part way in the day last time, right at the beginning. So everything's kind of already still stocked up. Commissions? I don't even think we'll do commissions. We're literally gonna do side quests and main quests, and that's it.
Look, there's the builder. Come join us. Mia needs your help.
Is game audio okay? It feels quieter than normal. It is quieter. Why? Ow. Did I change game settings somehow? Hang on, let me check after I get out of dialogue. Look, Sandra, come join us. Nia needs your help. Yeah, so overheard your conversation. What kind of help? What kind of help?
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of Sandrock almost complete,
did you just get louder?
More free time. So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in Sandrock, just like you have.
Am I going crazy? It just got louder. Okay, whatever.
But I'm still not sure what that something should be. Mian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires. You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was a kid. So...
Open your own business like Arvio and Amira. Breed some rare varieties of plants for sale. Breed some rare varieties of plants for sale.
That's an interesting idea, but it might take time. Ooh, I could open a shop. But what would I sell? Gardening tools?
That's perfect. And you could also sell flowers. You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too. When I was a kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family. While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and we don't have a store catering to that yet. So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm. But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own.
Which is, I can lend you the money. Let's focus on finding a location first. You're
right. Let's focus on finding a suitable location first. Unfortunately, it seems there's no space available on the main street. And if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy! That sounds about right. It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock School, so I thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you. But if I don't need to rent a storefront, I have enough saved for a flower stand.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance. That's why I want to invest in the business. I thought you could use some extra goals to order different flowers from other places and attract more customers. And I could help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you. Is that a possibility?
Ah, I see. Of course. I'd love to be business partners with you, Mian. It would be a dream come true for both of us.
One of the things I wish that they still did in Sandrock comparative to like Portia, the first game, is that in Portia, if you left certain characters alone and you didn't like try to romance them, they romanced other characters in the game. And I kind of wish that Sandrock continued that. Because then it felt like these people were not perpetually just single the whole entire time.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
That's all right. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any ideas?
What should we call the flower shop? Just call it the flower shop. Naming isn't my thing. Name it after you and Mian. Name it after you and Mian.
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
But Neon, they don't sound very catchy.
Still first come first serve getting the relationship. Yeah. Like you can still like, even though they're like, oh, like talking to get to know each other, like you can still butt in and be like the third wheel who tries to like take over. It adds some sort of like extra dynamic to relationships in these games, you know?
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie. Because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack. Anything you can help with?
I can help grow some flowers. I can help build a display rack. Display rack it is. Good luck, ladies. Too many plates.
Oh, that
We
would be
can
so
build the
special.
display.
You two grew up together, and now you're literally helping Nia build her business. I'll help with growing the flowers. I'm not an expert, but I'll do whatever Nia asks me to do.
I am not growing any
Don't
plants.
worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time.
That would require extra days of
Okay,
skipping.
I'll design a recipe for the
Make them
display rack.
grow.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop, and then get the flower seeds.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow.
Goodbye. See you soon.
Tomorrow. Okay. That's one thing that we didn't even... Oh, the mysterious man is here. I missed him. Did I miss him yesterday? He should have... Where is he now? All the way up there. Supposed to have a mysterious seed at some point. Did I miss him yesterday? Not the broad beans. still need these. Yeah, no, we don't need those. Okay, so he doesn't have... Wait, does he have new dialogue at the very least?
Sandrock is nice, but I can't stand the heat. So long, partner.
Okay. We shall head to the next blue quest area.
Darling, you're here.
I promise you I'd help. What do you need? I was just passing by. Promise I'd help.
I knew you'd remember. I've already finished designs for 2 collections. I'll give you a sneak preview.
These are the DLC outfits.
I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design.
Wow, these are beautiful swimwear classic. They're all really lovely. These are beautiful.
See, a rapidly changing Sandrock. Blooming flowers, celebrations all around. The people, still dressed in their boring clothes. We need some aesthetics. We lack diversity. We need a breath of new, fashionable air. I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right. I am going to put these on the catwalk.
A fashion show.
Yes, a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back, needling the final touches on a hypnotizing piece. It will be a 2-day affair, each day focusing on one series. This was, I am hesitant to admit, in fact Trudy's idea. She was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short. Now, what else is needed? First of all, clothing production. I am but the designer. I do not possess the skill to create these magnificent pieces. Ha! I can see your expression. No, I do not need you to make them. I have already asked Vivi, and she has agreed to work with me. Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists and offered to host it outside the city hall. But the construction of the stage will be your piece de resistance. With Trudy's support, honestly, this has grown bigger than I could have imagined. I even have my models, and they love the designs. Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right?
You can count on me.
You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming. Well, I just have to prepare the clothes, organize the order of the show, then, when you have built the stage, please give it to me. Believe me, Sandrock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the free cities.
Look how he says like to give him the stage when I'm like, shouldn't we go and build it somewhere? It's not like the stage is meant to be able to be handed over like that. We'll just build this first and get it done with. Poplar wood boards, petrified wooden sticks, plastic shells, windproof cloths. Oh, we're running a little low on some things. Anything below 50. Running low on Hakuto. We are kind of running low on other Hakutaku eyes. The ones that we have, we just keep on getting more and more of, which is crazy work. eventually need petrified wood at some point. Okay, on that. Wind claw. What is this material? Seesaw. Which is... this is... south. I do want to craft these. And... my... materials anxiety is telling me that if we have none of those, we should go get some.
It's harder to fit a yak mill through the eye.
Here's your stage.
Absolutely beautiful, darling. I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout.
I'm the best. This is your dream. I want to help you make it a reality. This is your dream.
Oh, Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me. I can foresee how it will all play out, and it's delightful. Me, standing on stage, introducing the show. No, please, hold your applause. Okay, maybe just a little. Then exit stage right, the audience chanting my name. Pablo, Pablo, Pablo. The first fashion show in Sandrock, and the most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
Okay. One thing down. We'll go pick up the other side quests and see. We did unlock something else, I think. Oh god. What is this? Okay, Mia's out there now. Civil Core. Oh. We are still trying to get some relics, and I bought... Did I not buy the relic bags? Oh, I did. We'll open these. It is loud now. Hang on. And then I need to buy a few more at Soul Core. We also have a quest here. Oh, is he finally getting out of jail?
I've been in contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. Transfer to the Atara Maximum Security Prison. You betrayed us, and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities and organize the transport.
I accept all punishment, Trudy, and will abide accordingly.
Then, I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
What happens if we romance Miguel, though? Like...
I just can't understand it. Why?
We waited all this time to ask him why?
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
But this town, everyone living here, after all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe, your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter. I thought you cared.
I truly do.
Please, don't give me that.
He was used, Trudy. He's a criminal. He's right, Dubos for life. I mean, he was used. We'll give him that benefit of the doubt, I guess.
No. I was not used. I was betrayed. My actions were my own, and I am no one's puppet. I will face all the consequences with dignity.
You know, fair enough, Miguel.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
You said that the water was a cover for their true intentions. I have been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Duvos wanted the same thing as me, that they were on the right side of history. But their actions do not correlate to the proclamations they gave me. Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in Sandrock. The more I searched, the more I came to only one truth. There was nothing. My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, then Duvos could excavate the ruins in secrecy. My arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works, and it appears to have pushed their hand. I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals. I was a fool.
How did you fall for all of this? They must have cared somewhat. How did you fall for all of this?
When I was of age, I left to study in Meidi. My family were believers in the light, and I dreamed of spreading the word. I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more. I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session the first time. She was helping a group of students with their questions on faith. She was kind, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough.
What did you disagree with? You didn't suspect Matilda at all? What did you disagree with?
The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else. It's the individual people that got the human race through the Age of Darkness. This is why you see Sandrock being somewhat loose with Age of Corruption technology. I am somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the Day of Calamity. Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers. During my studies, I became depressed. I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical. Then, an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me. That Duvos would regulate technology. Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives. They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity. I see now in retrospect, Matilda used my grief against me. She was conditioning me. She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background.
Did something happen to you, or how did Matilda use your grief against you? Something happened to you?
While I was studying in Meidi, my town was destroyed. I'm from DOS. I'm a child of the lost city.
What happened at DOS? I know how you feel. I lost a cat once. I'm so sorry. What happened at DOS?
Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, but largely went unbothered. As I went to study in Meidi, I bid my hometown farewell, though kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities and was a strong advocate for the church school. It seems strange to reflect on that now. During my studies, DOS was attacked by a creature from the peripheries. It happened overnight, without warning. Everyone in town was killed. My parents. My brother. You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through is truly harrowing. The depths of despair cannot comprehend what my family endured. I pray that it was quick.
I'm so sorry that happened, or just listen. Just listen.
When the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply glided through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it. Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? The questions burned into my mind. I sought answers, but people avoided me, said I was too intense. Within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened. Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. Sheeless, I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen? How are we allowing the sins of our forefathers leave us in ruin? How could the Free City simply abandon us? I expected a rescue. I expected the Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. They were left there for the wilds to consume. It was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray. She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my fears were valid, and that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs. I now believe she was taking note of my doubts, and behind closed doors crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. It was no mere coincidence that I was sold a beautiful vision of Duvos. I should have seen this sooner, but I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions.
So everything you believed about Duvos turned out to be lies. Sounds like you were a bit of an idiot. You fell for their lies. So she spread lies and maybe tried to trick people to convert. So everything you believed about Duvos turned out to be lies.
It appears so. All that I took for Duvos ideals were simply my own being reflected back to me. In that light, what I have done to Sandrock is unforgivable. It is only now that the blinds have been pulled back. I must face my actions head on. I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered technology. DOS must not happen again. However, that does not excuse what I did. I have wronged the people of this town and the Free Cities. I must accept penance for my actions. I must take this as a time for personal growth. Thank you for coming to see me all this time.
Okay. we're looking for particular relic pieces. Not these. Toy soldiers. Still missing piece number 1 for toy axe soldier. Missing number 4 for toy spear soldier. And missing number 3 for toy scepter soldier. And then everything else is not new. I'm debating if I should get coffee and then EP. From here. Going over here and taking the yak milk cart up is probably the best way. Logan? I had a whole monster earlier, but I'm still feeling a bit achy.
Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Came to enjoy the view?
Yeah, you too. I was just passing by. Yeah, you too.
I'm here to collect some samples. Look at this. Now that the mama tree is back to life, other plants are thriving around it. Life truly begets life. When trees reach a certain age, they start being a life support system for various other life forms in the ecosystem. Each has its own preferences and requirements. But even with that, they grow together, like a family made of different parts. I need to collect some specimens so I can really get into the nitty-gritty of how they're growing. But I kinda forgot to bring my climbing gear. Can you give me a boost? I just need to ascend a bit and collect some plant samples from up there. Just like how we used to collect cherries.
Just be careful. It's dangerous. Let me go up instead. Just be careful.
You're the best. Back in Highwind, I took a field research course, and loads of it was climbing into these crazy places to collect samples. Collecting samples isn't as easy as just taking a handful and moving on. You need to be careful you maintain their structure and integrity. Nature is delicate, you know. Don't worry. I've done this loads before. Look, I'll climb up from right there. I see it. Oh, just a little further. That's it. Just a little more. Whoa. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Thank you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, if it weren't for you, I think I'd probably be at Fang's right now. Next time I do any climbing around, I should bring my equipment. Well, I've got all the samples I need. Thanks for the help. See you later.
Why is this sparkling? Okay. You need to wait until in-game tomorrow for the next quest, so we are just going to bypass the day. Oh wait, I needed more Cecil. Let's go get that. I believe... I think it's down here. It may also be on the other side as well. No, Cecil is not... Oh, yeah. I need to check all these trees. These are illusion trees. This is avocado. Illusion trees give what? Hardwood bark. Okay. Never mind, it is the other side. Where the poison was. There are some trees along here. But I believe most of it is in here. And it's kind of hard to see things now that these are Cecil. I want to head west. I promise I want to go up against the wall. And circle around the perimeter. Because it's easier. We will start here. Work our way around. I swear all those spawn points for the trees have also changed. That's what makes things harder. There's a chest up here. I need to run from destruction. Where do they want me to go? Ghost ships is the thing. Let's take a little tumble down. There is a mini game that we didn't play, but am I going to play it? I don't think so. Okay, where are we going? Oh, here's one chest. Where's the other one? Do we see the other chest anywhere? Where is this thing? Mini game. There is another chest somewhere up here. Oh. It's like right here. Don't have time to waste on that. Okay. I get a bit of Cecil, so we should be fine. Oh, there's the boyfriend. Need to farm more seals. I need to do DRN. Why do you need castrum, wolf? Oops. Frags or frags would be nice, I guess. I need to put this up. There's no room up here, I forgot. Bam. Our empty ass house. Skipping the day. I need them all. Is that the best way to farm fragments? That sucks. I like that Basha, at least, like, I mean, not Basha, Eureka's frag farming is a little less painful, I guess. You know, there are frags that only drop in CLL or solve the problem with money. Well, I am of the mind of, I've got more than enough money. And I get an allowance. How much do you want? I'll actually give it to you. It'll be payment for all the work that you've done. I'm paying, no. I'm playing on farm my own. No, if you need money... I mean, give me a ballpark of how much frags cost. I haven't looked at the price of, Bajan frags. I just made money off of stupid Eureka. So... I'm sitting pretty cush. Holy, my generator. My machines are eating so much gas. Okay, put all these things away. I'm apparently out of wheat. Okay, we have mail from Chi. That's a gift. Thank you. Moss replied, Dear Sandra, wow, I must have done something real good in my past life. I have a real hero as a child. Your pa and I always knew you'd do great things, but even still, we just want you to be happy. You've developed a town, drove off Duvos. It's amazing. You've been through a lot, and I know it wasn't easy, but I just want you to know we love you and are proud of you. I know you're celebrating, so go enjoy yourself. Love you lots, Small. BK Gil, perfect. Huh? Yo. Time to drive this market down. Thanks for helping out. The recipe for flower display rack is ready and attached. Now it's time to work your builder magic. You've got this. P.S. After you're done, just hand it off to me. I mean, I did just pay Ian $1 million the other day, yesterday, just to make up for their loss for how they decorated for Flo's birthday. It was a investment donation. Sandra, it is time. Sandrock's very first fashion show is going to raise its curtains. Thank you for your help. The models on stage are perfect. You allowed me to focus on my clothes, and now the final display may commence. Tonight and tomorrow night at 1900 p.m. the show will begin. Please do attend. Did they put that into... They did put that into my calendar. Okay. One display case. The display case in here. Yes. Confirm, plus I need to do it for Relic anyways. I have a feeling I probably need more CLL regardless. Pain in the butt. The pain in the butt. Display case. And then the other one is 1900, 7 o'clock. Let's go. Oh, drop this off to Nia. More CLL for relics. Fuck. I lost where my relic weapons are. Oh no.
Howdy.
Do people have a new dialogue or something? Why are they saying hi?
Hello, take
No.
her easy.
Oh, you're already done. Mian and I are almost done as well, and we're all set to open in 3 days. Don't forget to stop by and show my business some love.
Been looking for them. Are you They must be somewhere, right? There's only so many places that it can be. It can be, let's see, it can be in your inventory, in your armory chest, in your chocobo saddle bag that's on your person alone, or it's in your glam dresser. I don't think you can put it into the armoire. And then it can be on retainers, right? Well, time to go look for them, Wolf. There's just not enough space to put things away. Like, if you got all the relics, where would you keep all of them? It would literally fill like a whole retainer at the very least, no? Well, no, the actual relic itself. You can get the... Can you actually put the actual relic inside the dresser? I thought you could only put the replicas in there. Did it with my AR relic? Well then, probably sitting in there if you didn't want to take space. Unless you sorted it into a retainer. I don't use my retainers for storage that way though. I usually don't put my old gear in there unless I'm looking to sell it. Or no, because you can't sell gear that you've already worn. Open in 3 days.
If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Mian and I plan to have a celebratory dinner at 6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I can't wait for our mini botanica to open. It may not be much, but it's something I can call my own. It'd make my ma and pa proud. Probably your parents as well.
3 days of sleeping time, yeah, unless we get like more quests in between. 1900. Oh my god, I need to fast forward time. While it's doing this, I'm gonna go grab coffee real quick. I have some in my fridge. Found the sword, now where the fuck is this shield? I just tossed my AR relics when I exchanged them for Heavenward relic. That is understandable. I am such a hoarder that I would never be able to throw them away like that. Even if I have all the replicas. I mean, I guess they have literal no use after a while, yeah? Well, you have the replica. Why would you need the actual weapon? Can you use it for anything? All I care about is that I can go back and add the replica, yeah. They're not even... they're not even bis for mine content, are they? You think some are they? I'm just waiting for 1900. Also, where is the fashion show? In front of City Hall. Oh, it's right here. I need to back up then. Oh, wait, here. Hello, Delta. Oh, I saw you come in earlier, Delta. I just didn't get to say hi. We were busy. Did you see the food I posted? I did not. have a bit of time. No, no ding dongs. No ding dongs. 16. Yo, that looks so good. What do you mean fireside? There's a fire. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Those look good, Delta. Good job. That's the pork belly that you were talking about, right? The fried pork belly? Um... Slow roasted in soy sauce and starch for 6 hours, then fridged, cut up and deep fried vegetable dumplings and green onion pancakes. Yo, looks great. I brought rice bowls so I can finally have my rice on this. We'll go to 1800 to a 10 fireside, and then after the fireside meeting, we will maybe speed up time again if we need to. Too many things are happening at the same time here, which is
Howdy!
normal.
Welcome to this fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout.
Potato starch is the king for deep frying. It really is.
Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around.
Korea's trick is rice flour.
Water flows into the town from the north. A forest of trees surrounds and protects us from sandstorms. And Sandrock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be.
Rice flour, if you're wanting to go for like a slightly like chewy texture that still is able to crisp up super well.
On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be, I welcome you to a new age for Sandrock.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Never thought I'd see the day.
To a better Sandrock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yeehaw!
What is wrong with Ernest's audio there?
We the best.
I say we make Trudy mayor for life. All hail the new Sandrock Order.
Dude, Cooper, that is the first few sentences of a sense that you've made all game.
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave up.
Sandrock rules. I love Sandrock. We did it, everyone. Well, you know, we did okay. We did it.
With that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or Highwind, but this time I have volunteered Sandrock to host, and the council has accepted. It was always Martel's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed, but we have restored it with indomitability and telesis. Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To see the jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time, now here, as real as you and me.
Sandrock on the world stage, huh?
Party at the Blue Moon?
Remember the last time we had so many folks interested in the town?
What should we say? I agree, let's invite everyone. The last time Sandrock had so many people, it was a ruin. Are all the Free City leaders coming? Why are we curious about all the Free Cities leaders? I agree, let's invite everyone.
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolatey center of a sand roll?
Oh my god, Cooper.
Save it for the reception.
I want everyone to invite everyone they know. Anyone who might be interested in seeing our new Sandrock, whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration. Any other questions or objections?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss.
Maybe we rein in Cooper, though.
And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold a banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days, and, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Oh, 4 days.
I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
No.
Can do.
Builders, perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board, but I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may, to conclude with a familiar phrase. One that has taken on new meaning in this new age of Sandrock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve water!
Oh, thank you.
Sucks the people who are furthest away.
Howdy.
No new dialogue.
Hey, see you around.
You know what? Even better. Okay, and then we run down here real quick. Fast forward time again to 1900 for this fashion show.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Taked fashion show. Before now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision.
Rambo is still glitched here. No.
Now that man's vision has come to life, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we've raised the curtain on our new style, Desertique. The Desertique fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight.
Oh my god.
It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night. And with this, the stars come to Sandrock. welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
2 days. I kind of really wanted that DLC pack. I don't think we have. Yeah, we have the other one in similar fashion. Logan has a tattoo. A cheetah model. This is unbelievable. And Fang? No way. What a weird quest.
I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
Oh. Now there's new dialogue.
A fashion show? Heck, they should have got the Kugo band to play there. I tell you, I played a few fashion shows in my day. Got scarves thrown on the stage while we're playing.
I think Elsie would look lovely in these.
What's up? I didn't see a single ARCs at the fashion show. Pablo, just goes to show, you don't need to be rebellious to be cool.
Wow, Pablo's so talented. I really want some.
It's like a dream come true. Ernest was right. I really just needed to put my mind to it.
Hello. Whoa, Logan would look so cool wearing them. See ya.
Hey there! These clothes are so beautiful! I want one too!
Seeing Pablo come into his own just makes me feel so proud.
I'm surprised that they decided to give voice lines to this side quest. But of course, I think it's promoting DLC stuff, so...
I knew he could do it. Sandrock really needed this.
Oh, now they're just in this fashion?
Howdy. Oh, gotta say, those clothes are actually pretty nice. Catch you later.
Oh my god. Oh my god, our boyfriend kind of matches.
Hey there. It's like patrolling, but a little different. When I patrol, there aren't loads of people looking at me. And I can only walk in a straight line. That's different too. See you.
I'll have new dialogue about this. That's crazy. Oh, what is Chen doing here?
Howdy. Before long, Pablo's gonna have his own brand, I tell ya. See ya.
I really think Pablo has an astute sense of color composition. His designs are really remarkable. See ya.
Howdy. I'm glad this all went well. I know how much of his heart Pablo put into this. So long, partner.
Howdy. Mama really pulled through with this one. She's loved working with Pablo so much. Known him since he was just a little kid. I think she's kinda proud. See ya.
Hi there. Pablo's clothes are so beautiful. Next time my sister's birthday comes around, I know what I'm getting her.
She already is a model and she's wearing the clothes right now.
Take her easy.
Howdy. Honestly, I didn't think I would like them this much. See ya.
Yo, I reckon I'm gonna get some of these clothes for Crystal when he's selling them.
Good idea.
See ya.
Ooh, I love them designs. Pablo's always been real creative.
Chi Jane Katori. Mort. Ernest. Oh, Injustice.
Howdy. Unsure look kind of sharp up there. Don't tell him I said that. Be seeing you.
Where's Jane? Let's catch Jane first. Jane has disappeared. Who is this? Oh, that's Justice. Where did Jane go? Where did she disappear to? She was here. Maybe she took the Yakima cart home?
Hey there. I've been revisiting works on the parallel universe theory. Let's just say that I count myself fortunate to be in this universe, as it contains this version of our fellowship, which I consider to be invaluable. See you later.
I don't have you done. Or did I talk to him already?
The fashion show is different, better.
don't know some.
Check out the most general store around.
I'm gonna go this way. This man is out here.
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way.
The outfit looks a bit much on me. And I think because the feather, the hair clip, the earrings, and the two feathers is just too many accessories.
If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have
And the
money to
glasses.
invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now.
Okay. So we are sleeping past the day again. Harvest everything.
Big news! Let's get over to City Hall. I'll explain more there. Hello! Hello, everyone.
You're here! Welcome!
Indeed, this will be our guild's finest hour.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With pleasure, Madam Mayor. I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back. So unlike me, right? Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up. Long story short, they want Sandrock to build the next Alliance airship.
Oh.
The legendary 6-star commission.
Ooh, but wait! An airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other. You see, back during the defense of Sandrock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek. I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Are you kidding me?
You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Frightening indeed. Have you seen its wiring designs in the engine room? And granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I'd just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
Oh, dang, high standards.
Gee, Director, sorry my stolen secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you. Guess you'll just have to design your own airship.
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate. Thank you, Miss Grace.
You're welcome.
Quick question? Yeah, so you all called me here to tell me you want to build a warship? I mean, well, how can I put this? I think there might be a little bit of scripture on almost every page that says we shouldn't do that. So, yeah.
That brings me to my next point. I don't want to see a Duvos-inspired warship floating around our fair city either. I've called upon our horticultural specialist to help install this airship with some greenification technology. We're going to make it our own, inside and out. You can count on us, Mayor.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
We can go 50-50 on the cannons.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
Warship and a flying farming ship while we're at it.
Indeed. The first thing we'll need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship ruins. Obviously not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other smaller ones on my expeditions there. At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not strong. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the Builder though. I'll tell you about it later. Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Duvos design, where Sleepyhead and myself will make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context. Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
No worries, everyone. I'm here now. Glad to be of service.
Yes, back to the plan. I want to emphasize that an airship is considered the pinnacle of our current scientific and engineering capability, so suffice to say, it'll be a massive undertaking for everyone involved. The main components will be the airship itself, the area spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled. How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship, and me and can handle the spray. The other builders around Sandrock, myself included, will complete the construction pad first.
You got it. Just need a diagram.
On it.
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad?
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we? Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest, even in Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor. But let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Sounds doable.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too! No surprise there, I guess.
It'll be the Sandrock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
We can do it. It shall be done. Well, don't plan around this thing. I kind of had plans this week. We can do it.
That's right!
All right then. I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
So, about the engines, they're in the Starship abandoned ruins. Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out. Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
And I already have them. Oh, different engines.
Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries. Catch you later.
who's going to upright this? Think you could use a little more purple here as well. That could work, sure. The engine will power the spray. How much altitude can it carry? I'm not interested in reading speech bubbles. If it's not like a whole scene of dialogue, I don't want it. Uh-oh, Trudy, please.
Hello! You look well today. I actually came by to ask a favor. As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit. I've already gone over the government invitation list, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town. I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most folks would be a bit more comfortable if you handled the surveying. Do you mind?
Sure, I'll handle it, no problem. The coolest kid in school. Too much on my plate, sorry. Sure.
Thank you. And, well, I must admit some ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm. Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. Then check in when you have anything to report.
Okay. We have so much to do in terms of main story stuff. Oh no, it did designate people to talk to, and we still have a ton of time.
Oh,
Mia?
hey! I just ran into the mayor. You're going around and asking about invites, yeah? Ooh, you're asking me now too? Well, I'd invite my folks, but they're in Seaside. Like, what? I mean, I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave, and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way. Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor.
Yeah, I really miss them. How could I forget? I should have invited them earlier. They're probably just like, yeah, I really miss them.
Well, yeah. When's the last time you saw them? You must be homesicker than that one wind turbine that blew halfway up to Barnarock. You remember when that happened? Yeah. Tell Trudes your rents are going on the list. Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! Have you come to celebrate with me? Yes, it was just yesterday that by the stairs and the ceramic gate reached a combined profit of 100,000 goals!
Dang, congrats.
Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But, with wonderful friends like you, sure enough, here we are.
Congratulations. I came about something else, actually. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you! I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way. Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Wow. I guess I gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind. Who to invite? Well, I'm afraid I can't really think of anyone. Everyone back home is pretty tied up at the moment.
Any business partners? Anyone you'd like to thank? Anyone you'd like to thank?
Does anyone fit that particular description? Oh, how could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa. I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but, well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "Your small cabbages, Albio. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages." But 100,000, that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. You want to hear about that, right? Yes. If you would, please add Musa's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
Okay, we need to talk to Ernest and Heidi, who are down there. Before that, we need to go to the floor to get our daily supply of relic bags. Gotta get these last few relics. Dude. RNG sucks. Used all my luck today when we were doing DRS, and even then our luck was not great. Actually, I used all my luck on my re-razors.
Ah, invitations for our big Sandrock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration? Well, sure, Sandrock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it? There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how Sandrock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, than having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
What is with the recording of his voice for these latter parts of the game? Sounds like he's in a literal closet.
Hey there. Oh, who am I inviting to the party? Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia. They helped us on our way up. We gotta show them where we made it to now. And who knows? They might have ideas for where to go next. Staying good with our friends and Portia is a must. They're a close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done.
Any personal friends to invite? There was someone you mentioned before.
I never thought of it like that.
There was someone you mentioned before.
Oh, you're talking about Master Verna. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Verna to come see what all we've done here.
Guess I never thought of
But
it like that.
that'd be kind of petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I came here because I knew it was the right thing to do.
Support whatever you want to do. What if Verna learned something from you here? What if I invite her instead? What if I invite her instead?
Aw, you don't need to do that. Besides, she trashes any letters from names she doesn't know. Even if you are famous now. I doubt she's heard of you. Ah, to heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me. Go ahead and put her on the list.
Guess I never thought of it like that.
He said that there are some small engines inside the starship ruins, but he wasn't able to recover them. Since these relics are needed for the airship, you'll need to go deep to the 11th layer of the ruins to be sure. Jeez Louise.
Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up? I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now. Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains, but with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum. So that's out. In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
I don't think we're gonna do the commissions. We don't have the time for that. Conversion pipes. Do we need the money? No, we have 500k. When did we even get up to 500k? Jeez, last time I checked we were at like 300 something at most. This furniture. Let's put it inside the house. Let's go to the Starship Ruins to get these engine cores that we're talking about. after reading mail. Mission. Tumbleweed Standard. Quixotic quest for quintessential quinquennial qualification. It's official. The next host site for the quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit will be none other than Sandrock. I probably wouldn't have primed that sentence with so much excitement if it were any other city than Sandrock. How awful would that be? Drumroll, please. It's in Atara. Again, no news. Go back to bed. Anyway, the summit is coming to Sandrock. In addition to the fantastic acknowledgement from the rest of the Alliance that Sandrock is a hospitable enough place to host the summit, it's going to be a really great time, and it's all coming right to us. During the first day, representatives from all the major city-states will come and discuss Alliance politics behind closed doors in City Hall. Meanwhile, we'll have talks from locals and esteemed guests on some of the important things we've learned in the past 5 years. Some notable speakers will include, but are not limited to, esteemed business mogul Musa, the gardener who never said die, Zeke, Jed the Mole. So, clear out your schedules, invite all your friends. The Quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is going to be the party everyone will be talking about until, well, at least until the next summit. Reported by Heidi. Okay. Starship route. To go up here. I hate how there's still no, like, yak milk cart on the other side so that we can just take a yak milk cart across the bridge. Is this the starship that he's talking about? That's the Dead Sea ruins. Also, let me make sure that I'm going to the right ruins before I start digging. Starship abandoned, sticking out of the gravel. So much how ores and power stones stick out. Okay. Great, so we have to go to floor 11. Ah. We made it super easy. Noticeable. 1, 2. Okay. Give me a second.
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away.
So sleepy, you read Delta's comment wrong. You thought she star anus? No way.
Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town is taking great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it. Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible.
Ugh, waiting for diagrams. Oh, I forgot to check if he had extra dialogue. Oops. Let's do that. No.
So long.
Let's go talk to Katori. Where does Katori actually live? Because there's no house here. This is literally just the museum.
Hey there! I gotta say, the kid pulled it off. Maybe he can use Katori World as his next location. So long, partner.
It's fashion. Dialogue. Okay. We're literally just waiting, so we need to fast forward to 1900 again for the next fashion show. And then we're still waiting for opening day. While we wait for time to fast forward, we will make our way up there. Actually, we can stop by the house first to drop off some stuff. Oh my god, I'm capped out on data disk again. So, 300 of these. Yeah, and then we're just waiting right down here. $15. $16. Heck. 17. $18. $19.
Wow, it looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desert Teak has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desert Teak streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat Swimwear collection, the design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
Amira. Ernest. Oh boy. Oh. Logan. Yan and Elsie. Unsure. Mia. Dude, those glasses are something. Gee. Tori.
Huh? Isn't someone missing? Yeah, I saw another piece on the flyer.
Yeah, it appears one of our models is.
There they are!
What?
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. Trust me, you won't regret it. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. It pains me to say that today is the
Oh
final
my
day
god,
of the Desert
Rihanna's
Teak Fashion
glitch and
Show.
so is Shane.
Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to Sandrock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future. But don't worry, I won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts, but I shall be providing you with the newest in high fashion. Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone.
Hello?
Oh, there's so
I'm
many.
definitely going to buy
Which
should
I
I
choose?
Dried buckthorn!
Nope.
Hey there! I didn't even know Sandrock had events like this. Maybe Pablo can use me as a host next time. See ya! What should I choose?
I want to learn how to swim.
You know what? It really looked good. A big
Howdy. This has been so much fun. I met a tourist from Atara, and I finally managed to trade my FR-252 for a PL-527. Do you know how rare they are?
Nope.
Oh, there's so many.
Buckthorn!
What should I choose?
Get your buckthorn! Dried buckthorn!
You know
I
what?
want
It
to.
really
$10 a
looked good.
kilo!
A big Katori World logo. You know what? It really looked good. A big Katori World logo.
Buckthorn!
Ooh,
Definitely going to buy a swimsuit.
Dried buckthorn!
So beautiful.
$10 a
Then-
kilo!
Dude, some of this dialogue is overwhelming.
Pablo's amazing, but I can't really wear them in the ruins.
Very true, not practical clothes.
What should I choose?
So, what do you think? Tempted?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I want to buy them.
Thank you. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh, there's so many. Which should I choose? Hello? So long, partner.
You're wearing a swimsuit. Really handsome. It suits you. Yeah, you were wearing a swimsuit.
Everyone was waiting. I did not want to upset anyone. Seeing everyone so happy, I don't feel as uncomfortable. I think it is okay. Sometimes the show was fun.
Arvio, shut up.
Oh, there's so many. Which should I choose?
Okay, that's done. Now we can just sleep past the days until our next story quest. Okay. Unsure finished our other commission. What does Coco have? What? What does Coco have? Dialogue. Coco, come back. Oh, that's a thing to give me.
Our own airship. Well, never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go. Things are going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end.
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all?
Wait, thanks.
Here, your task. I've heard this will help if you get tired.
Heat stroke medicine, thanks. Mission done. That's all the mail that we can. Let's send the animals out today. They will go combat. Emo. Thank you for the rib meat. Back towards Mini Botanica. Oh, hold on. Macchiato, come back. Oh my god, this cat is so fast. Please, I'm running halfway across town.
Hey there.
Throwing bomb.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean, greening machine. We'll be able to water the whole city in just a few hours. I'm gonna need a hobby with all that free time. Oh, here, make sure you're eating right. There's still so much to do.
Watering the whole city? You mean making it rain?
I've always said, make love, not war. Finally, they're kind of listening to me with this whole airship thing. Obviously, I have nothing of value to offer you on this endeavor. So here is a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. You're welcome.
What? Okay. Level 55 gear. We are wearing that gear, are we not? Yeah. We'll sell the extra that we not even open yet. Great.
Ah, there you are! I've been working on something for you. Ode to a Builder. But before finishing it, I thought it might be good to help you out with this huge project, so I ordered in a few, whatever this is. You need those, right?
Poplar wood. Nice. God, Merle. Why are you here?
Ain't that the truth?
Okay.
Howdy do, neighbor. I think that was the first thing I said to you. Wow, hard to believe we've come so far, huh? Here's a little pick-me-up in case the job gets to be a bit too much. Of course, my greater contribution to this project will be convincing old Coop that that flying machine is nothing to worry about. Did you hear? I've got my hands full with my end of the project, but here, I saw your list and remembered I had a few of these lying around. Hang in there. Ain't that the truth?
Y'all are building an airship? When will they learn? Man was not meant to soar above the clouds. Such hubris. Flight is a privilege, offered only to those of the avian variety. Possibly dinosaurs, as I learned recently, but, heck. Guess we're overdue for a bit of blasphemy. Here's a million goals. Oop. Left my wallet at home. Take this instead.
Yeah, oh, lovely, thanks.
So long, partner.
My dude, my dude. It seems like only yesterday that... what did you do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Am I botching this? You better just skip to the grand finale. Here is a thing that I got for you. Good luck on the thing.
Thanks.
Here, this is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship.
She used to call him Rai Rai. Dear Lord.
Me and Rocky heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins. Grab some stuff we thought you could use. Here you go.
Teeny more.
Heard
Nice.
about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out. Don't ask where.
An engine? That's not anything super surprising. Cheat. Dear Sandra, here's the diagram for our advanced airship. It is put simply a masterpiece. We hope you enjoy building it as much as we enjoy designing it. I hear that Commissioner Wei and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the Yakmel farm. You can install the airship there. And in case we don't get a chance to build anything all together like this anytime soon, it's been an absolute pleasure creating with you, Chi. Nice. Okay. Let's build these things. Airship body, airship front engines, airship aft engines. Airship body, airship aft engines. We need 2 of these. The airship body. Airship part engines. We need to normal stuff. If we're building the airship, we are literally nearing the end of the game. I think we have like 2 quests left, including the one that we're on for the airship. Let's go install. I think before we install the airship parts, we're gonna go visit the mini botanica.
Hey.
Hi, Hazel. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Mian has been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before. But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now. But I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
Is it too late to throw my hat into the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there that aren't too windy. Little things like that'll make a big difference. Well, anyhow, why don't you take this? Might help, right?
Anything else? A resurrection herb sachet?
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. But my mom gave me this to give to you.
Nanomaterial.
Hey there. How about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then. Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good, just, Here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. The best we've got. On the house.
I can think of nothing better than turning that junky old warship design into flowery force for good. Well, maybe a bigger temple, but let's not get greedy. Good luck with the airship. Here's something to help with the job. You guessed it. It's water.
50 water. Thanks, Burgess.
You've already done enough, Grace. So true. But guess what? I got you this anyway. The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore.
The what? Raspberry seeds. Interesting. Okay. Where is Merle? Okay, and now we will go to install the airship. Oh, it's gotta be up here. Or not.
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo, Martel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
SS Martel, SS Trudy, SS Sandrock, SS Shippy McShipface, Ultimo Neo Prime Echo Yonkins Epic X%. Name it after me or custom name. SS Sand.
Bit on the nose if you ask me.
Might be the kind of thing that we shouldn't overthink.
Overthink?
I take my coffee black, and my naming convention's completely devoid of symbolism.
Yep.
Bully to you. You have my vote.
Could be good for our brand recognition. If we have it flying over to other cities.
Then there'll be no mistaking that this is the ship that Sandrock built.
I can get behind that.
Nice to be recognized, I guess.
All right then. SS Sandrock it is.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maidenly maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
See you around.
What do you think?
What?
Beautiful, right?
Whoa, these are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some.
These are about the flowers. Or the clothes. They're about the clothes.
So long, partner.
Okay. We need to fast forward to 1800. Oh, level 60. Oh boy, we don't have pants to go with this. Because the other one was a jumpsuit. Defense points 21. Or fuck. Let's go sell some stuff. One of these hats needs to go. The earrings need to go. These need to go. Almost that. These. Flowers. Relic. Holy crap, so much junk. All of these. Now, what's that? Get our rubber bags for the day. Missions. Oh shoot. Hang on. I need to take down something on raid helper. Current events. No static this upcoming week. And then March. And then is that on the 8th? Okay. Oops. I'm on a bit overtime for here, but I think we'll be okay. Sure, I'll wait. I actually lessen the time. Yeah. Still feels fast.
Hey, you made it. We've already ordered the food.
Oh my god, speaking of food, my neighbor is cooking and I can smell it from here.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, we'll break even very quickly. We knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked, all thanks to Mian's research.
Thanks. All I did was ask around. You're the one that's amazing. Getting everything set up in such a short time.
Wishing you all the best with your new business. Wow, you really thought this through. Impressive. You really thought this through. Impressive.
Yeah, we did, didn't we, Nia? Yay, go us! All right, let's raise our glasses for a toast. First, a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
Cheers!
Longest side quest of my life.
Time to dig in. Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving. Starting today, I'm not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Mian. It's getting late and I should head home. See you both later.
Bye. Take care.
Okay. That is finished, and we are back to sleeping past days. I think we're pretty set to like not make anything else, so I'll just collect. The recyclers will get in the morning. Okay, need to put some new ad. Although I don't know we're doing commissions, so maybe we don't need to. One of the last things they will do is probably collect water. Maybe we just have them rest after today. We have mail. We will still fill the recyclers. We are not paying for these materials for nothing. Oh my god, we finally got the toy sword soldier. Okay. We will take that to the museum. Toy sword soldier. Feet. Body. Head. Sword. And we just got the hat. We need piece 1 for the axe soldier. Piece 4 for the spear. And piece 3 for the scepter. And yes, here's a present. Trudy. Dear Sandrockers, Justice and I tested out the airship SS Sandrock. Last night, everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all of the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, the researchers, and the engineers that worked on this project. You're all literally the best, and just in the nick of time, too. The first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for more details. We have a lot of events planned, including a performance from the world-famous Luna. Delegates and their visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. If you see them wandering around, be sure to give them a Sandrock howdy ho. Trudy. Schedule. Letter from Mo. Sandrock, your pa and I will be arriving by train to Sandrock the day after tomorrow in the morning, the day of the public ceremony and big banquet. We heard about the Luna concert. I think it's going to be a bit too loud for us. We'll see you then. Love you lots, Mo. Okay. So there's one blue quest there. We'll figure out what this is.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a second bite.
3 bites.
So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
Okay, but...
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk.
Did she put too much?
However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger and milk causes the milk to curdle.
Oh no.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own. It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's 1,000,000 times better than whatever y'all are talking about. I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I have to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, it's real long.
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
No.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
See, it's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn the value of a hard-earned gold. Yes, because of my interception here, someone will be pulling themselves up by the bootstraps before. It's so unfathomably.
Unfathomably what?
Wink at a wink. Good. Bad. Wink, wink.
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
Let the man speak, Owen. And you two, winking at each other again, please never join the ACI. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
I don't think we can print that review.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the... Oh, my peach on a pogo stick. 'Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
Just that. No trick to it.
I call to you, Mother, on the day of memories. Why do you not answer? Why?
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it, yeah, while I was making it, I couldn't find a spoon, and back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. You know, just a cute thing I like to do. So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up, for luck, I guess.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh?
Is it really that good? Let me have a sip.
Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited.
The cool beverage cascades down your throat refreshingly. The flavors of assorted berries tingle across your tongue. And suddenly you recall a time when you were petting a kitten and all of your troubles seem so distant. But I'm allergic to cats. Wow, delicious. Wow, I think I felt something change inside me. Wait a sec, how does it do the memory thing? Wait a sec, how does it do the memory thing?
Huh? You guys are really having memories sparked by my drink? It's just juice and mint. Gotta be a placebo effect. So everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And, if they're all even half as good as this one, we could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology. Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Oh, squeeze the day.
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Mabel! I don't deserve you!
The second truest statement to come out of Cooper's mouth.
I guess we're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two, for the pep talk.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Okay. No quests, so we are skipping. Okay.
Whoa.
Hey!
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting.
Hi. Hello.
Greetings.
They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else. But we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent to everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already. I am a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in. Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit, and I'll head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
Oh my god.
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo! Hiya.
Oh, hello. Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Ms. Mayor. We're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, hi!
I'm Luna.
I'm Sandra. The Luna, the superstar. I'm Sandra.
Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock. You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here as a matter of fact.
Can't believe Ernest's sister is a superstar.
Luna!
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. Now, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
You... There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
Okay. We were on our way to... Oh, right, we need to get this, relic made. My... out here. Also, before he goes, is there any dialogue? Yes.
Sandrock is truly becoming more livable day by day. We have all the necessities. And now, we even have poetic touches, like flowers and gardening. So long, partner.
Oh, more dialogue. I had hoped Sir Leo would come give a talk this year. Oh well, I saw him in Atara 10 years ago.
What do you
More
think?
dialogue.
Handsome, right? I even asked my sister for modeling advice. Take it easy.
Okay. Where's the schedule? Day 1, Martel Square, Money Matters, by Musa, 9 to 12. How to Turn Your Desert Green by Zeke, 1300 to 1800. Humans and Gigglers, A Case Not to Eat One Another by Larry, 1900 to 2100. I wanna go look at all this. Blue Moon Interior Stage. Oh, we gotta like pick and choose, like a real conference. Dead Talk, Dating Advice for Single Moles, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. The Northern Development Plan by Gaudi, 1300 p.m. to 1800 p.m. The Battle of Sandrock as Told by Owen and Justice, 1900 to 2100 p.m. Blue Moon Exterior Stage, Sure, I'll Fill Up Some Time by Cooper, 9 a.m. to 1900. Jeez. Luna and the Starlights at 2300, late. 2300 until late. City Hall, Free Cities Delegates Only. Summit Meeting, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Lunch delivered at 12 p.m. to 1. Summit Meeting, 1300 to 1800. Dinner delivered 1800 to 1900. Summit Meeting, 1900 to 2100. And adjournment at 2100. Day 2, results of the summit, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. The Quinquennial Banquet at 12 p.m. And day 3, airship inaugural flight at 7 in the morning. Okay, so first order of operations. We can't even get into any of the buildings until 8 in the morning at the very least, so The pets could just roam. I need to go get my relic bags though, and build this relic. Okay, let's go build this relic at the museum. Depot it. And then go get the relic bags. From the Civil Corps. Hi, Grace. Where is this toy soldier? What size is it? Medium exhibit. You can even get like 70 donations. Oh, I forgot to check if they have new dialogue. But running around town and getting new dialogue is not fun.
Howdy.
Had a normal conversation with Musa. I built up my nerve, kept it cool, and he said he really liked what I was doing with the toy world and was interested in cooperating in the future. So we're basically best friends now.
See ya.
Oh.
The flowers at Nian and Nia's shop are top notch. I always find something eye-catching whenever I drop by.
Phew, I just retired and wanted some downtime, and you guys are really putting me to the work, huh? Well, I did say I didn't want any special treatment.
Bye.
Let's head over here and see if Moore and Fang have anything to say. People from all over are here to see what you did.
Hello? Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your prayer. Arno went to one of these summits, might have been 50 years ago. She returned to inform me that she had given an impassioned speech, but nobody cared.
Take her easy.
Dang. Let's stop by the moisture farm.
Nia and Mion came to me to rent a plot in the moisture farm for their flower business. I wanted to give them the plot for free for all the help they've been, but they insisted on paying. Anyway, I'm very happy for them. It's a big deal to have their own shop.
I'm getting used to being on stage, kinda. I don't think I'm better at it, I guess. I just don't care if people are bored or not anymore.
See ya.
Nia's planning skills are top-notch. The flowers she grows in the moisture farm are the healthiest I've ever seen.
All of these speakers have so much enthusiasm. Well, so do I. I could be great at all this. All I need is a topic.
See you around.
Heidi's at the gaming center. Let's slowly make our way back into town. Middle of nowhere to the center of the world. It doesn't get much better than this, Sander. Okay. Where do they want me to go? City Hall for the meeting? Or... oh, literally just to activate the quest. If I'm just going to activate the quest, we can stop by. I'll go see what's at this stage first.
This be the opening act for Luna.
Oh, okay. It's just points of interest are marked. Just run by them, I think. Or not.
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
It's Avery from my time at Evershine.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
It's true. Where have you been, Avery? I'm not so sure about that. It's true. Where have you been, Avery?
Ah, glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Sounds fun. Sounds challenging. Sounds challenging.
Indeed. It's challenging, but also thrilling. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then. The opportunity to share knowledge like this is something that should occur more than once every 5 years. After all, knowledge is half the battle.
The Mini Botanica marks the beginning of my professional life in Sandrock. It's my first venture, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it thrive.
Ooh.
Maya knows who we are. Well, of course she knows who you are, but she knows me too. How wild is that? She asked if we're thinking of heading home anytime soon. And I don't know about you, but I told her the thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Be seeing ya.
Hello! Since the Mini Botanica opened, Rocky has been bringing me beautiful bouquets of flowers after work. Anything that makes Rocky romantic is a good thing.
My Rocky should give a talk. Been in business longer than anyone around here, I tell ya. Even Musa could learn a thing or two.
Hibbles had loads of fun watching the show. He tried to climb on stage a couple of times. See ya!
Hello.
Wow, celebrities and politicians from all across the world, and just a handful of us to defend against a major attack. Were one to occur. Well, see ya.
Profit and revenue are not the same.
With all these big shots walking around, we've got to keep security tight. Unsure and I are boots on the ground, captain's air support. If you don't see his fuzzy butt anywhere, that's exactly how we planned it.
Never invest in something you don't understand.
This is not what we do it for, Sandra. We do our best in the guild because that's what we swore an oath to do. Nevertheless, enjoy the day. You've earned it.
We're not the same thing.
Hi. I understand, Nia. Building something on your own in a new city is hard, but achieving it is incredibly rewarding. She must be very proud of herself.
There were so many tourists around for the summit, and I even sold some pottery to other potters. It's a rare feeling when another artisan appreciates your work.
Profit and revenue are not the same thing.
The shame Barnarock isn't part of the Free Cities, otherwise we'd have a representative here too. Oh, I know. I nominate Amira to represent Barnarock for us here at the summit. She might just be a little more qualified than me. Can't even see everyone who's here.
Hey there. You know, it hasn't always been.
I am.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Representative
You've made us
Highwind,
all
Vice
very
Mayor.
proud. I've been told your parents are coming to visit tomorrow. You must be so excited.
Is this really Sandrock? Wow. Nothing like how I remember it.
Yes.
I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Ah, you're the builder
You're
who famously
Representative
managed to work with
Vega
Chief
5.
about throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say you are. Let's chat more at the banquet.
Legion.
Phew.
Mayor
Even
Walnut
air
Grove.
travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder. Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted. Phew. Even air...
Okay, they just repeat dialogue. Okay, Burgess is out there.
Never invest in something you don't understand.
No one here, Trudy.
Howdy. I'm glad Nia decided to settle here. We can never have too many botanists
Oh,
in Sandrock.
Merle.
Oh,
Ah, hey, Sandra, sorry, a million things to take care of. Where am I supposed to be right now?
I'm looking forward to our airship ride tomorrow morning.
It's all just supply and demand.
Ah, you must be the builder.
Never invest
Greetings.
in something you don't
I
understand.
have been told you fought bravely, every step of the way. I hope to sit down and exchange war stories after this meeting has concluded.
Profit and revenue are not the same thing.
Let me send Merle.
The opportunity to share knowledge like this is something that should occur more than once.
Yes, yes. Merle, come here.
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand.
Can you stay
Never
here?
invest in something you don't understand.
From your resume, you definitely have what it takes to be a governor in the northern settlements. It seems your work here is almost done. Perhaps you should really consider it.
Whoa, an ode to my time at Evershine coming out.
Brings me to my conclusion.
No, no, don't sit. Talk to Mint.
It's nice to be in Sandrock without any pressing business to take care of. I think this is my first time here as a tourist.
Just talk.
Ah, the excellent builder of Sandrock.
Representative
Trying
Tallsky, Chief
to us
Builder.
Tallsky builders not to rest on our laurels. We'll have to talk shop when we all get a moment.
Another closet dweller sounding person. The
Never invest in
audio is just so far away. Verna, the head of the renowned Vincent Design Institute. I like Verna's looks,
Profit
honestly.
and revenue are not the same thing.
Outfit's on point too. Gail.
Hello. I have the strangest feeling. Like we've met before. But that's impossible, right? In any case, we in Portia have heard all about you. Let's catch up after the summit is finished, and we can all relax.
This is not what Gail used to sound like, and it throws me off. Okay, who is this? Aloe? Jane? Where'd Burgess go? Burgess is wrapping back around. Pablo is in his shop. Oh.
Profit and revenue
Albert.
are not the same thing.
You know, I really wouldn't mind sitting in on a fashion seminar hosted by Mr. Pablo.
Oh, you just missed the fashion show though, Albert. What a shame.
It's all just supply and demand. Never invest in
Mini Botanica has great news for our Fleeting Youth Tea Society. We now have a new activity, flower arrangements. Amira and Heidi will love it for sure.
I'm not speaking with Legion. Oh, surely you know her. She's the mayor of Walnut Grove. I used to do her hair for years and she didn't even recognize me.
Catch you later.
Dang. Let's call Merle here. We will go speak with Jane. Down this way.
Howdy!
All these speakers are so knowledgeable. Education overload. All of my students have been told that a report on each topic will earn them a solid 5 points of extra credit. If you see them around, feel free to offer some insight.
Catch you later.
Okay. Burgess is out here. How did I get stuck on that lamppost? Or crossing sign or whatever. Okay, Burgess.
Mini Botanica. What a cute name! It matches the adorable flowers they sell.
I got a letter from the Deacon of Meidi, and he wished us well in the summit. Do you know how big of a deal this is? He knows my name!
Catch you later.
Okay. Guess we could wrap around, talk to Jensen, and then stop by these people here. Again, question mark? I can't remember if I talked to them, honestly.
Howdy.
Jensen. All the representatives in one place. Maybe I can show them my designs for the Atara Lucian Railway. No, Jensen. Why would they listen to you?
Catch you later.
Yo, this tree, all this new shrubbery is not exactly great.
Floating around in space. Sure, they wanted us to be.
Leanne and Liam are now offering delivery services for me because they said I'm one of the shop's most loyal members. Those girls are very thoughtful.
Heidi told me Verna is here today. I don't know what it's worth, but I went ahead and baked some cookies for whenever she comes over. But I do fear that even the warmest of confectionaries could not melt that woman's icy heart. She didn't even have anything to say to us.
Floating around in
Oh,
space.
goodness, Cooper.
They wanted us to be.
I always wanted to go to one of these summits. Looks like it finally came to me. That's called the waiting game, Sandra.
We're some of the most welcoming folk.
Hey! I went shopping at the Mini Botanica, and Nia and Neon kindly gave me some free flowers to brighten up the old ranch. But the next morning, the yak mouse had eaten them all and got upset stomachs. My old man wasn't too happy about it.
How come none of these fancy pants noblemen want to meet Daisy? She's a hero too, you know? I went to all the trouble of learning to speak duck and nobody cares.
Us sand rockers.
Maple's at home. We can stop by and say hi to her. I don't think I've seen Coop this excited in a long time, and I don't reckon he's ever before been paid to speak.
See ya.
Yeah, how did we literally chose a stage for Coop just to sit there and yap all day?
Hey, Mia. Mia, Mia, and kindly gave me some free flowers to brighten up the old ranch. But the next morning, the yak mouse had eaten them all and got upset stomachs. My old man wasn't too happy about it.
Linden. Where's...
Dan loves flowers. Now I know the secret to making her happy. If we ever have a disagreement, just grab some fresh flowers from the mini Botanica.
I'm giving a talk at the summit. It's called How to Relax, and it's only got room for one attendee. Well, I guess Dan could join if she wanted.
The clothes are real cool. I reckon I can buy some for Dan. She'd like it, like, loads. Catch you later.
Oh, and Linden's up here now. Where did Danby go? I don't see her anywhere. Again, we talked to all those people. Leanne is at home. Everyone here we've talked to. Okay. We are... Oh, Danby. Right, we talked to Danby. I think. Yes, we did. Okay. Leanne first. She inside home or out here? She's inside home.
This feeling of controlling your own destiny is magical. I'm loving every moment of it. Hi!
Have you met Gustav from Tosca yet? He actually used to work with my grandfather back in the day. He wears the same goggles gifted to him by my family, in fact. Nice. Where are we going now? Did we stop by and talk to Chi? Grace, Rocky, Chi. And then Aloe, maybe?
Hey there.
Nothing.
So long, partner.
Starting a business ain't easy, so I often swing by that flower shop after work to get some flowers for my wife, if they have any left. Flowers make her happy, and our house smells good, too. Howdy.
Yo, Sandra, our summit's just for politicians. Maybe I can hold a salvation summit. Have the boys from all over the free cities come and talk business. Not a bad idea.
Well met.
I would be slightly offended by the distinct lack of talks on the subject of science. Never mind, I can read faster than any of these people could ever speak anyhow.
See you later.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we've talked to everyone then. Where's Burl? Except for Aloe, who has been over here. Where is he? Walk off. No, he's here. He in the apartment? Can't hear either, I don't think. He like disappeared off the map, or he's like glitched in another room somewhere. Or just somewhere where I didn't see. Could be possible. Who is over there? Oh my god, someone's in the abandoned. Oh, Logan. Okay, well, we have a new main story location. Let's go down here and check that out.
Mr. Musa.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better either.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sam, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa.
I respect the fact that he's a cold, hard businessman who... Oh, you can't actually enter City Hall today. Interesting. I think I've talked over it. What I was saying, respect the fact that he's a cold, hard businessman who, like, definitely just has his boundaries for, like, what he will spend money on. Though we can still be petty that he didn't see the future of Sandrock before. And look at us now. We're coming out here to talk to Logan. And then we'll probably... Oh, Logan. Oh no. Where did he go? That is such unfortunate luck. Let's take the Yakima cart back to the church and hop down because we have another hotspot again. After walking away.
The key was
Oh, Zeke's stuff started.
Hey there!
Okay, but where's Logan? Where did he go? How? Oh my god. Let's take the Yakima cart out again. Man was like right here. He literally took a Yakima cart up. Come back here.
Hello.
Never been one for politics. Do your speeches and get back on your fancy carriages. If Duvos comes knocking again, we'll tell him you said hello.
So long, partner.
Okay. Man needs to be jailed again to keep him from wasting everyone's time. I mean... Okay. What? Oh, that's me. I'm not really interested to see the stuff that they're speaking about. Oh, Andy.
Howdy.
I guess I could use some advice talking to girls, but say, here's the talk. Says here the talk is by Jed. Advice from a mole.
Take her easy.
Jasmine, Jasmine, where'd Jasmine go? Where did she run off? Is this her? That's her. Wrap around. Oh God, she's so fast. Oh, that's just this. She went out there. Jasmine?
I never understood why people loved flowers so much. Until Nia came around. Their shop is like a paradise of pretty colors. Hey there!
Phew, I'm really busy today. Do you know how much mail these representatives get?
So long, partner.
Okay. We're not interested in the talks. Can't attend the conference. So, I don't really have anything to do. Let's put away these things. Oh, scrap. All the animals were on rest today, and oh, we could talk to Venti. I don't think we talked to her. Kind of weird that you can romance Venti when she has like so little to do with the actual story. She's always just working. You can't ever enter her house even if you're like friends with her. Oh, but I glitched in, which is not great. Venti. Have you read the schedule for the summit? There were so many great activities to take part in. Yeah, why are you not taking part in the things then? Okay, now we can for sure go to bed. And then we'll get the results. Oh wait. Is the concert today? Tomorrow? Where's the schedule? Oh, 2300. If I try to go to sleep, will it let me? Or will it remind me that there are events? I don't want to risk it. We will fast forward time to 2300. Wait, actually, if there's a stage inside the Blue Moon that they're also giving talks at, I don't think we went inside. Or did we? Is there no one giving a talking? There we go.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm Gowdy, a member of the Planning Committee for the North Development Plan. Today, I'll be giving you an exciting update on our North Development Plan, executed by the Northern Rangers and supported by the visionary businessman, Musa. I heard Musa already mention the plan during one of his visits to Sandrock. For those who missed it, don't worry. I'll catch you up quickly.
Do I care about this? Yes.
The topic is Building for Peace, where I'll take you through our settlement expansion plan along the northern borders of the Alliance. It's all about securing the area and fortifying our defenses. We're currently constructing the first few settlements, with plans for a new, bustling border city-state that will serve as a regional transportation, commercial, and defense hub. Now, if you're an adventurous soul or an entrepreneurial spirit, the North Development Plan is your golden ticket to realizing your dreams. We're searching for all kinds of talents, whether you're already skilled in a trade or still searching for your true calling. If you're open to exploring different possibilities, you're exactly the person we're seeking. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, those selected to join the plan will receive an initiation bonus to help them settle down and start afresh. Let's take a breather and grab some refreshments. I'll be available to answer any questions or hear your brilliant ideas. From your resume, you definitely have what it takes to be a governor.
That's Evershine stuff. See. Larry's talk. Yeah, no, we're fast forwarding to 2300. $18.30. $19. Cooper yapped literally all day for like 10 hours. Started at 9 and he ended at 7. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess we kind of do the same here. It's been 9.5 hours. Oh, can we start it early? No. There's also something else going on up there. Or not. $21. $22. Luna's performance is about to begin. Shall I head towards the Blue Moon stage? Oh, we got another hour though. People slowly. Oh my god, when did they all get to the Blue Moon? More like competition in the yapping department for you. He yaps way more than I do. I'm not the type of person who can just like randomly yap. There's some people who are really good at it that I really admire. Like, One of the streams that I love to sit in on is Slash's streams. Slash's streams are great because Slash can yap about stuff, but it's like knowledgeable information or a lot of like stories. I don't have someone. Oh, holy shit! I just yapped my way past the time. Mine is usually, my version of yapping is usually stuff that we do that kind of like reminds things that we experience in games, reactions to those, and then experiences that I get reminded of. In that sense, I'll talk about them. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna lower down the volume for you guys. Just a little.
An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why?
I can't remember if this is the same song.
That our hearts were meant to sing. And in my dreams, your dreams.
What melody is this? This is so familiar. Sounds Disney.
Everything I wish for is standing right in front of me. Where the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will see your glowing face, and I will see my fantasy.
I can't remember if this is the same song we heard in multiplayer or not. I still remember commenting on that song saying that the melody sounded really familiar too. Oh, end of concert. No. Verse 2. God, this is gonna bother me again that I can't remember where this melody's from.
I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock! Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen!
Why did her voice get that pitch? This is when she's speaking. Okay, no new dialogue. Okay, is late? Is the concert done? Can I finally go to bed? Okay, concert's done. Good morning, morning Slash. How's yours? We cleared. I died 4 times. I died 4 times, and one of the times, I swear, is a actual strat to making it through that raid sane. It's called legit sack strats. We can cheese it. As a healer, I will just bring all my reses, keep them until that point, die. Hope that no one reses me mid-fight, because I will just die again. And then afterwards, be like, if someone can get me up, I got reses for everyone else. All that studying paid off. I mean, I think like the only parts that I got caught up were like if I got turned around and couldn't see the proper marker or where to go, then I just ended up in bad. But studying did pay off. I was standing at the very end though. In the last boss fight, I didn't die. I went in alive, I came out alive. And that was the ultimate goal. He's standing at the end. I did run out of reses and re-razors for myself. I almost had a flawless run. Good for you, even. Better than some of the vets that were there. So many vets were on the floor. She ran out of res after boss 2. Yeah, after boss 2 because so many people die. And a majority of them were from our community. So I was like, yeah, I'm picking up people from our community, and then I decided not to do anymore. Slash, I think I'm finishing up Sandrock soon-ish. I think, oh my god, I hope that this, I want to say I'm on the last quest or so. If you want to chat some more later or tomorrow, let me know. You finish our conversation that we were having earlier. Meanwhile, Ice Queen just had like 5 trays. She was smart though. She could have used more, but she was smart. It did help though to have it all at the end to get everyone up so that they could collect their loot. We, you know, it was on purpose. We planned it that way. She used 5 trays at the end. That's crazy. Will do. Yeah. Are you planning on streaming later? We were actually just talking about you. Nothing bad. Way later. Okay. Way later, like 10 hours in like AM time for me. Like sometimes I wake up and I'm like, you're streaming at like 7, which is like your new time. And then other times it's like 6 hours from now at like 3 AM. I don't know what this new schedule is yet. I told her to send them a bill for trace. Yo, I need a bill for trace. Yeah, schedule is messy. No, we were talking about like in game. So Cooper is the character that yaps a lot in game. He just yaps about nonsense though, and that got to talking about like, because in the game yesterday during the summit, he was scheduled to talk and just fill time for 10 hours of the day. And I was like, yo, sounds kind of like us as like streamers. I was like, I'm a yapper, but I only have certain things that I can yap about. And then we were talking about you as like one of the people that I respect the most that can like yap about anything and actually have like decent thought and conversation about it is Slash. Like knowledgeable discussion on like wide arrays of topics, whereas mine is like very much focused. There was a schedule. It's a work in progress, Ranga. I mean, like, it happens enough now that I picked up the fact that Slash streams at like either 3 something my time or like 7 something my time. And then sometimes if Slash decides to start early, it's around like 11 or 12 o'clock my time. But yeah, Slash has been streaming more often when I'm like sleeping though. Friday to Monday is easy. Yesterday he was streaming at 2 AM my time. Yeah, exactly. Tuesday to Friday is trouble. Roast my slipper, Slash. Yeah, it's like Sandra has a schedule. She puts the schedule out, then last minute, remember she has something to do. Oh yeah. And then lately, I don't even post my schedule anymore. Because I just don't even know what it is. My parents said they'd be arriving this morning. I'd better go pick them up at the station. After that, there's the summit announcement meeting to attend. Where she goes out for dinner and forgets about stream. Even the one time I did that. I was like, oh shit, today's a Wednesday. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be streaming. Healthier for your nerves. I still have this to complete. That's the universal code for teachers. Oh my god, we gotta meet our parents for the first time. I actually can't wait for another DRS one. Same. Oh my god, Dad has the same hair. Yo, that's crazy. You mean if we had pink hair, Dad would be the one who had pink hair? That's... Or is this just freaking coincidence, Stance? Because... Yo... I need to go check everyone else's gameplay for like end of game to see if it actually is the fact that Dad has the same hair color as us, or if we just happen to pick the same color. There's no way Dad has such an unnatural hair color, right? Cinder got the hair color from Dad, then the style from Mom. True. True. I know that 3 re-razors is enough for him.
Hey, we're here!
Sandra's mother, born and raised in Highwind.
Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
Dad has a nice vest. Yo. Honestly. Their style is pretty on point. Even with the pocket watch? Yeah. Classy. Maybe it is style from same gender parent and color from the other, perhaps. Nice pocket to watch. Parents are styling. Yeah.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy? Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
So you got the skin color from Dad as well. Maybe.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock.
I didn't mess with the skin tones. I don't like to mess with skin tone in games unless we seem like too pale. Because every single time I mess with the skin tone, when I get into actual game, it looks hella different from what you did in character creation. Ma's a unit walking in these conditions with heels. Yeah. She gonna sink straight into the sand, let me tell you.
You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Sing my praises, thank you very much.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a yak milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your yak milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
The pride from parents that we Asians shall never enjoy.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
Up till now, my mom and dad still sees me as a gremlin.
I prefer mine hot.
So true.
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot yak milk for your darling husband.
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I don't know how Ma started doing it, but Ma started talking with Trudy via mail, and they just gossiped together. How did they even get in contact with each other?
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martle Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your mom. I want to see all the things you've done here too.
Yo, I technically have a house that's big enough for like 3 people. It should have been a quest to like, oh, you gotta put in like extra beds for like your parents to create a guest room or something.
Really missed you, but I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand, you're more confident now.
Pa is also a yapper. Yo, I gotta go to this meeting.
Of course. I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff, but things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper?
Oh my god, he knows.
Go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Clap, 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 Chad. Dad is self-aware.
Love you. See you in the square.
Guest room would have been filled with your paintings. Yes, it would have.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Guest of honor.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit. It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock. Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this. Mr. Zeke, after learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away.
I kind of want a story on like my time at Vega 5.
Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the field of science. Congratulations.
Oh, she is gonna be so mad.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield.
Vega 5, so Subnautica.
There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did. For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award.
We just making up awards here.
Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
This guy is underwater.
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award. It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, for if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you.
Ian is one of my favorite characters.
And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence...
Yes, yes, tell me more.
You kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
I've been the top builder. What do you mean next top builder?
Welcome to the club.
One day you'll be top builder. I was top builder since month 1. We were out for Yan's ass. That cheater.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
Woo!
It was this or your builder in Portia. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
None at all.
All right, take a bow, you three.
Suck it,
One
Portia.
more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock. I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party! can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face.
Why are our parents not at the table? Good question.
I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish.
Oh, this is the this is the results of the meeting, right? Not just not I don't think this is the reception.
The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map.
Because I think all of the people that are on, like, that are at this table are all representatives, like the important representatives from all the other city-states.
And we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the free cities working together. But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. Seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Not to mention that horrid news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Athea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
More Evershine references.
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. Ahem. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend. Though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Oh boy. No, Chi. No, please don't blow up another party. Oh.
dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
No more user error. Why is he sweating? He's never been able to drive that robot before. Like, without crashing, burning, blowing shit up. Yeah, for a scientist, he had no finesse of like fine detail motor skills. You're kidding that there's a running of the Yak Mail event today.
Hey, everyone's talking about you at this party. They all say you're great. So you must be great. My next song is dedicated to you.
Thanks, Luna.
There you are.
Ma, Pa.
Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Neither are my friends.
Aha! So this is what one of the legendary Blue Moon parties really looks like, hmm? It's been how many years since the last one?
Jeez, I don't know.
Just goes to show you, darling. Just because it looks like people are having fun in pictures, doesn't mean their lives are or were any better than yours.
So true.
As soon as they finished taking those photos, they probably just went right back to standing around like everyone is here. At least we have a band. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I'm making the call. New Sandrock is officially better than old Sandrock. In every way imaginable. Anyone who disagrees is just being nostalgic. Or they really like sandstorms for some reason.
Be wary of basking in the soothing embrace of glory. We've won the battle, but the specter of conflict is still on the horizon. Nevertheless, enjoy this moment. The Alliance thanks you for your service.
Thanks, Avery.
Congrats, Builder! Your achievements are truly amazing. As a fellow builder, I wonder if I can send my apprentices to your workshop for some proper training. They're all dying for a chance to learn from a living legend.
I'ma have to climb on this table. Sorry.
Hope you'll think about my offer. And hey, if you're ever in town, just look me up. I'm sure we can work something out. You'll have fun. I promise.
Verna, what offer? You didn't say anything earlier.
Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place. I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional. But you all got the job done and then some. There's one thing I was always curious about. How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made.
Yep.
Congratulations! I heard from Mayor Trudy that after you arrived in Sandrock, there were tremendous changes. As it happens, we have a builder in Portia with skills not unlike your own. Perhaps one day we can arrange a meeting of the minds.
Sure. Not Higgins, though.
We're quite proud that one of our builders has been your partner throughout all this. I hope you are able to count on her. She certainly looks up to you, as do all the rest of us.
You've done us proud. When you make it back home, we'll do you a parade, we'll give you the key to the city, the whole shebang.
Well, now I want a freaking My Time at Highwind.
Wow, so much cultural and entertainment output here. You Sandrockers are really giving us a run for our money.
I'm sorry you all had to be the site of a skirmish. As someone who's been through it, I know it can be hard. But take some solace in the fact that you all handled yourselves brilliantly.
We'll never forget how surprised we were to find out
Why is
that
the
you
mysterious
held
man
off
here?
the Nuvos invasion for so long. Those guys made a big mistake in trying to knock over the most tenacious people in all the free cities.
Is it already the 20th, 21st? Oh, it's the end of the month.
You
Why is
all
he here?
have made rather impressive technological progress here in Sandrock. Perhaps we ought to do more exchanges, share our knowledge. Though, I'm not sure how Chi will take to that.
Thanks, Pebbles.
Hey, random thing. Thanks for getting rid of Yan. I know it comes up still from time to time, but I still think you never get enough credit for that. I don't want to bring down the vibe here or nothing, but man, I hated that guy. If I'm being honest, I do always keep an eye on that twin brother of his. I mean, sure, he seems nice. He's really done nothing at all that makes me suspect him of faking it in the slightest. But somewhere, deep down in there, he's got that evil gene, slumbering, waiting for a chance to awaken. So I would assume I'm no doctor. Anyway, wicked party. I want to get on that airship, but I reckon you and the VIPs got first dibs. No worries. You all have fun up there.
Well, look who it is. Builder, weapon master, detective, savior of our fair city. Looks like things might be cooling down for a bit after this. Thought about maybe picking up a new hobby? Well, somewhere down the line, if you ever wanted to think about playing in the band, we could use a drummer.
Don't think so.
The old world synthesizer's all right, but nothing compares to that human touch. And who knows how long it'll last. You've got soul. Well,
oh shit.
We'll be around. Would be nice to get a chance to help you out with something after all you've done around here. You think on it.
Accidentally clicked past dialogue.
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green sandrock, true jewel of the desert. Looks like my work here is done.
What have you done, Cooper?
You, on the other hand, you're just getting started.
Shut up.
Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
He's not wrong. There still is one more fantastical foe to face on your grand adventure. And he's standing right in front of you. Keep listening or sleep. For the last time, we'll just listen to Coop. Yep.
A bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad.
If anything, though, I will say that the voice actor that they chose for Cooper was great. Like, really portrayed Cooper well. And then also, what else? Koopa's only said like 2 very real, very true, relatable lines, and that was within today's stream throughout our whole playthrough of My Time at Sandrock.
The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name, although they won't be relevant again until the DLC. Stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict.
Anyway,
the Moon Men, They lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet.
That's a new one.
Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes at any moment. And I'm talking about literally any moment. I'm talking now. Okay, how about now? Or now? All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet and begin laying waste to our prairies and fields, fondling our churches, burning our Yagmal, all with one singular goal in mind.
Sleeper, keep listening, right? Keep on listening.
To turn our planet into the moon. Now, this goal, it's understandable to an extent. They're homesick, moonsick, if you will. Unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds and ends with the moon men, being that we humans prefer our planet not being the moon, so, yeah. Like I said, one of us has got to die. I vote for them. Now, I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of compromise. Could we turn part of our planet into the moon? A little bit? Maybe carve out a little island for them to live peacefully and do moon stuff? Just spitballing here. We don't have to go with this. It just came up with it. Moon Island? I mean, we'd have to run it by the moon men, check it for copyright, but I don't know, workshop it. That's your thing, right? Look, just let it be known that we didn't not explore other options before resulting in the all-out war.
Keep listening.
You know, failing that, like I said, all-out war. And you're gonna have to lead the charge. I would, of course, but, well, shucks, these days, I've just got too much to live for. Finally got this greener sand rock to raise my kin in. Working on a new nocturne today. A lot on the plate. You know how it is. Moon men weaknesses include fireballs, kung fu kicks, and I believe they're lactose intolerant, but granted, that one is harder to work with.
Okay.
I can try to help you out there, but no promises. Can't just be giving milk away, even if it is to combat intergalactic lava fiends posing a planetary threat. Gotta eat. Like I said, you know how it is. Hey, well, shoot. I kind of realize maybe I'm taking up a bit of your time. Yeah, you got a party to get back to, ain't you? Well, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. 'Tis my first offense, after all.
Oh, right. What a lie.
You know, most instances where some kind of event like this to take place, I'd probably make the comment that everyone involved is highly overrated, regardless of whether or not I knew that to be true.
Wow. He's becoming insightful.
But, seeing as I happen to know you personally and whatnot, I reckon you're all right. You should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate, using the gift of eternal life to make explosive property value gains. It's enough to make you sick. Imagine.
I wonder how long this goes for.
Vampire been sitting on it for 600 years.
Imagine this voice actor being paid to record all of this. Like, how long was this recording?
Oops. Almost got myself riled up again. Oh, well, you have a good one. Don't be a stranger.
Oh my God.
And remember, if they let you pilot that thing, anytime you turn left up there, you have the right of way. Or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the rules of the skies have changed since I was last up there. Tell you what, you punch a hard left and the other feller up there doesn't get out of your way, I owe you yakma milk. I'll even offer up to help pry you from the burning wreckage. You know, if time permits. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. Folk will tell you those things are safer than automobiles. Well, I beg to differ. Crashed far more airships than I did automobiles I did. Any vehicle for that matter. Save for school buses. They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there, then bam! Giant duck cuts you off while you're adding marshmallows to your cocoa. Rear end them, knock your front bumper clean off. Yeah, never get into a wreck with a giant duck, tell you what. No insurance. You gotta chase them down, get them to land, then quack it out. Oh, and when they offer you 1 duck egg, tell them make it 3, then settle for 2. Them ducks be haggling.
Imagine being paid to read this nonsense. What a life.
What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty more duck eggs where that one came from. They're practically made of the stuff. I gotta look out for me and mine. I suggest you do the same.
I swear I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. Yeah.
Anyway, I told you about that time I flipped the bus, huh? I did? Oh, yeah. Well, shucks. I might be running out of stories.
Dang, really?
I told you about the moon men, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just now. Well, guess I'm at a loss for words. Catch you. That's slang for see you later. Of course you know that. What am I saying? You're a true blue sandrocker at this point. Yep, be seeing you then, which is to say, goodbye.
You talk so long that I have to take my meds. Hang on.
So long.
How long are we gonna say goodbye for?
And,
It's time med pack. Yeah. I took my meds. Don't worry.
you know, do me a favor, will you?
Oh god.
Really, really. Take care of yourself.
You have become more powerful than anyone could ever imagine. Stamina +5. Is an actual stat that you get for listening to him all the way.
Woohoo! Great party! Hey, remember when I offered you that guide of Sandrock way back when? That was the only time I did that. My career as a tour guide was very short-lived, as are most of my careers around here. Except for Mail Lady. I always kind of felt like I needed to decide on what I should do with my life. When you have to start writing your age as double digits, it's a real wake-up call.
Wow, Jasmine.
But lately it hasn't been bugging me too much. Watching you fix everyone's problems, I think nobody in town really knows what they're doing. They all just sort of figure it out by mucking through things and with help from friends. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Try to have fun and hope for the best. And failing that, I'll just try to be good at everything, like you.
Wow. I got everything. Oh my god, let me catch Logan before he glitches anywhere else.
Probably sounds like a broken record, but wish my pa was here to see this. It'd been so hard for him. For anyone to imagine things could end up like this. If I'm honest, it all seemed pretty bleak there for a time. So, wherever he is, hope we got to surprise him one last time. Reckon now, just gotta keep our eyes pointed towards the future. Can't bring back what we lost, but we can rebuild. You're the one who showed me that. Having you around gives me hope. So, here's to hoping, and here's to you.
No new dialogue.
Hey there. Who would have thought that the once barren Sandrock would not only turn green, but also have its very own flower shop?
Oh, old dialogue.
Almost brings a tear to my eye. Seeing the saloon like this, should I try out some new material in front of the delegates? No. better stick to the classics. I'll do the brave little bumble ant. That one always kills. Ah, I just kind of realized. Everything in this town has changed so much since you got here. But the Blue Moon has pretty much always been the same. I should have commissioned more stuff. I mean, obviously, it's not too late or anything, just Katori got her own theme park, so I feel kind of left out. Well, could have been worse. Besides, maybe it's a good thing. The Blue Moon was always here, exactly the way you remembered it. An anchor, a beacon of familiarity, where you could rest, relax, recharge, and get fired up to get back out there and build like no one's ever built before. Yeah, sometimes I think you need a place that doesn't change. That's my promise to you then. No matter where your adventures take you, you can always come back to the same old Blue Moon. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay. Justice.
This might be a fire code violation, but I think I can look the other way. Just this once. Man, what a ride, huh? I guess I just say that cause, well, this is kinda it, isn't it? This is the part where we get to celebrate all we did. Get all our accolades, our attaboys and pats on the back. Is it corny if I say I was just doing my job? Cause I was kinda just doing my job. What are you telling them when they try to butter you up? Yeah? Okay, that works. Dang, mission accomplished. And I'm still looking at you for backup. I do gotta say though, while we're talking about it, you were the best Dawn Silver Corps officer we ever had. I'm serious. Lost count on how many times you saved me. Unsure? Everybody. So, whatever they try to give me credit for, just know that your name is not going to be left out of the discussion.
Thanks, Justice. Grace, how do you have a side quest?
Yes. Hello. Sorry I can't be in higher spirits. Attendance to this event was mandatory. They only let me display the mobile suit for 30 seconds. Can you believe that? I'm furthermore required to explain our discoveries to these politicians who do not possess the prerequisite knowledge necessary to truly appreciate said discoveries. They couldn't even be bothered to read my summaries. I even got it down to 600 pages.
Oh my goodness.
Well, this is part of the show, as they say. If we must go through these meaningless motions to continue to receive funding from these establishments, then I say, so be it. Here's a fun game to play. Use the word dendrogram improperly as many times as you can in a sentence and see how long it takes for them to pick up on it. My record is 7. You're worried that this airship might be the last project we work on together? Why, that's nonsense. Utter dendrogram. I could never ask for a better builder to manifest my designs. And may I remind you, I still haven't gotten that advanced mobile suit that I've been asking for.
Hey, thanks again for convincing me to invite Master Verna. I don't know why I was having such cold feet about it. You know, I really feel like I should say, thank you. I know I say that all the time, whenever you help me out around town, but this time, I mean, thank you for everything. Master Verna could maybe use a bit more bedside manner, but she wasn't wrong. I don't think my dream of making Sandrock a better place for my friends and family to live ever would have had a ghost of a chance without you. Granted, I didn't really know what I was up against when I moved back here, but you made all the difference. So yeah, from me, and on behalf of everyone in Sandrock, thank you!
Hey, so my custom drinks are a hit. Owen thinks they're great. And long story short, I'm going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass, listen to folk tell me their stories. Can you help me with the booth? I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right there by the Blue Moon. What do you say?
Sure.
No trouble for the hero builder of Sandrock.
Sure, if we even get another day.
Great. I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the Blue Moon. General Ling just signed my death certificate not long ago, and we came face to face again. Awkward. Well, I think he understood right away, as after a brief moment of confusion, he gave me a wink and moved on. My secret seems safe enough for now. I guess it's easy to fade into the background with you at the party. They're tripping over each other to ask about all your achievements. Can't say I blame them. If I were them, I'd want to meet you too. Sure is strange, huh? You used to be that new builder in town, and I used to be that random girl who overcooks your omelets. And then, well, yeah, all of this. Don't get me wrong, I'll always have great admiration for everything you've accomplished here, but I just can't see you as a celebrity.
I don't
To
mind that.
me, you'll always just be you.
That's all we need to be.
Looks like they need something over at table 4. Catch you later.
Oh my god, it's the moles!
Hey there. I've been around, seen things, experienced more. Nothing really surprises me anymore. But you all certainly did, so I tip my mask to you. Congrats on making Sandrock great again.
Oh god. But you still don't have this mysterious seed that I need. I will take these relic bags though. You definitely got more stuff. What did you get? These aren't new, but we have those.
Everybody here for you, huh? Me here for snacks. Pancha Duvos always okay.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm Builder. I'm Builder now. Can make wood axe. You want? Can cut nothing.
Me got dream job. Move thing for Kugo Band. Go on tour, go from house to stage again and again, bring the stuff. One day, I play my song.
Hey there, Builder. Me had asthma. Dr. Man with burp gave me a inhaler. Now life much better.
This is the same guy who voices Mint. Ugh, god.
Me am only one not happy? Huh? Me am only one not happy. Everyone happy. Maybe Grumpy has problem.
My stepmother is still out there somewhere, but I think we're okay now. Still, she did try to kill me. Don't really get over that. One thing I did get over, however, is my unhealthy obsession with Logan.
True, he is over there. Maybe he was trying to run away from Princess Lumi. He was trying to glitch through the table.
Yes, just as soon as I found out he was a good guy and not a bandit, all of my infatuation just faded away. I totally grew as a mouse person. It's not like I have a thing for mysterious bad boys. Oh, who's that military guy? Avery, you say?
Is Avery a good guy? Oh dear Lord. Guild inspection. Oh my god, it's not even 8 AM in game. This is crazy.
My baby's all grown up. And you're a really great builder. So proud of you.
Look at you.
All grown up, dependable. I couldn't be more proud.
Okay. Let's make sure no one's up here that we can talk to.
What's the password?
Oh, Bronco's here. Hey, Bronco, what happened to you? The Bumble Ants Bumble at Bumbleton. Shut the heck up and let me in. Bronco, what happened to you?
Oh, it's you. Let's just let him in. What do you say?
Oh my god.
Welcome. When I found out you were alive and no one blamed me for what seemed like your death, I doubled back, double time. While I was out in the desert, I made it my mission to clear my name, to uncover the mysteries surrounding Sandrock, which led me to discover that, in fact, Logan was framed by Duvo's spies. This, of course, was also uncovered by all of you here in town, before me. But if you had just failed to figure it out for a little bit longer, I totally could have helped out. Oh, plus, check it out. I traded my feng shui plate for these 3 magic beans. They're said to possess great power. All I have to do is figure out how they work. Anyway, join the party. The real party. That's right. This is the VIP room, baby. At least that's what the people downstairs told me. Don't be shy. Go around and say hi. Quite the adventure you've been on. You know, if you're ever looking for a change in career, I've always wanted a sidekick.
What the heck? Thanks, Steph. Hey, do you remember me? I tried to use my status to coerce Katori into going out with me, and well, I haven't really done anything since. Wait, how come I didn't get a redemption arc? Patience family. Oh, hey there. I'm not sure if you remember. I was in town to see Fang when my daughter was sick. She's made a full recovery. Now she's thinking of being a doctor herself. Tax fraud tourist. Greetings and salutations. It's me, the guy that talked about committing tax fraud. Well, I did it. I didn't pay my taxes this year. What? You didn't either? You're committing tax fraud as well? The legendary builder of the free cities? Wow. Ship captain tourist. Yar, I don't know if you remember me. I'm the feller that got roped into that awful picture scheme. Just want you to know we're doing better now. All of us creepy tourists really are creepy. Member of Heidi's construction team. Hey, Sandra. I'm one of the guys who works on Heidi's construction team. Yeah, you don't know me. I've always been too shy to say hi, but I just want to tell you, I think you're awesome. Lost tourists. I just thought it'd been a while since I stepped in. I wanted to see the scenery, but they've put me in here. Well, it's nice to see you anyway, Sandra. Slack. Y'all know Slack, she's got the knack, but you, Sandra, you're a Bilbo maniac. Back to back, top of the stack, leading the pack, and you're never off track. Let me just drop the act, wait, I just want to say, I always thought you were really cool, and I hope the whole rhyming thing didn't diminish the value of how I really feel. Red, hey, it's me, the mediocre builder who just shows up to watch the yearly ceremonies. A part of me always hoped that despite never having enough points to even be on the charts, a clerical error might one day be made to make me king. Black God chill, yeah. It's probably best that I hang out here in the VIP room. There's a few people down below I don't particularly want to run into. Wang Jr. Oh, these are the other builders. Alan Carter. I pretty much left everything behind to live a dream, and now it's turned into a dramatic nightmare. A water wasting tourist. Hey, it's me. I had some choice things to say about you back when I was a water waster, and I know it doesn't excuse what I did, but I was going through a really rough time. You helped me turn things around, so thank you. Rock?
All I wanted to do was travel, and my first day out, I'm already running into train robbers. Where can I buy a ticket out of this madhouse?
Why does he have voice
Maybe that
lines?
dapper reporter knows. Gosh, he looks familiar.
For
Where have I seen him before?
an extra. Hello, I never did write that romance novel about a bandit and a builder. Once I heard Ernest was working on basically the same thing, I started writing a novel for teenagers where the hero is the chosen one. Now I have 1,000,000 goals. Wow. Oh, we didn't talk to Bori and Jack over here. Boy, you didn't tell me you were a national hero before tricking me into getting my tail whipped. Common courtesy, mate. Ah, well, no worries. Maybe the real fine words was the friends we met along the way. What is it? Guest book from the Blue Moon. This thing is still glowing like you can pick it up. It's so weird. Why did they stick the extras in there? Enjoy the party and wait for tomorrow is our MSQ. Oh god. Okay. Whoa. What is ever? Why is ever? The tables did not load in. Please load. Okay, there we go. Hang on, we'll quickly talk to Vivi and Rocky, because why are they out here by themselves? Oh, it's the running of the Yakmel.
Oh, you're all grown up now. I was gonna say, I feel old, but all things considered, you really have gotten a lot done in a pretty short period of time. You all undid how many years of damage? That's nothing to sniff at. They should put your picture on a cereal box. You're a fine role model. Although, is it misleading to put you on a cereal box? That implies that if people eat that cereal, they could be like you. And do you even eat cereal?
I do.
Well, I don't doubt that somehow your story will get out there, with or without the cereal box.
Hello. Yo! Pretty crazy, huh? We didn't exactly get off on the right foot. I think the first time we met I was yelling old Yan up the wall. Thanks for giving me another chance. I'm a lot less mad about stuff these days, you know? The art therapy helped, but main factor was definitely kicking that sorry mop stick out of town, huh? Sorry? Not sorry? I mean, I gotta admit how I really feel. That's what they tell me. Anyway, it's been a pleasure to know you. Honor and a privilege and all that. There's a lot of stuff that brings people down in this world, but people like you fill us with hope, you know? So, keep doing what you're doing. It means a lot to everyone.
I'm so glad they decided to voice the last lines.
There will be times when the wind and the waves will be braved, and when the cloud sails will be lifted, the sea will be shaken. Some ships sink only leagues from the shore, but thousands of vessels should one day sail to and from o'er the wreckage. Flowers wilt, but new buds bloom just behind them. It has been my honor to sink, so that others could swim.
Profound.
You know, I never expected to succeed. I'd already kind of resigned myself to the fact that nothing was ever going to get better here. I just kept going back into that moisture farm every day because if I didn't, I don't know what else I'd do. It was only when you showed up that I felt like maybe we had a shot, and I tried to bury that feeling of remembering. We failed so many times before. I wasn't sure my heart could take one more. So, if it ever seemed like I wasn't excited about something, or something, I was. I was always pulling for you, even if maybe I didn't show it. We lost a lot on the way, getting here. No one could really say it was all worth it, but at least, because of you and all our friends, it wasn't all for nothing.
Hello.
Handsome.
Hello there.
This party, I would not have come if not for you. This town never meant much to me. I just liked the weather.
You like the sandstorms.
You made it into something meaningful, worth fighting for. Just look at all these happy people. They're here to celebrate what you and your friends did. You should be proud.
Thanks, Fang. Okay, I hate not facing people when I'm talking, so we're just gonna stay on the tables again.
Everything's changed so much since you've arrived. For the better, of course. I guess seeing all these important people here to congratulate us, it certainly is a new era for this town. Don't let all this praise and attention change you. Not that I think it would. Just keep being you. I would congratulate you again on all your success.
Wow! This celebration is amazing! Hey! This is just like one of those old pictures of Olin when this town used to be lively and... Wait a second. Did you bring back the glory days of Sandrock? Oh, I can imagine in another 50 years there will be a picture of this party on the wall somewhere. I guess I'd like to congratulate you. I hope that my actions helped more than harmed along the way. But to think, I was here to witness this.
Arviel, I think your actions harmed more than helped. Heading off to bed, at least. Oh, or at least try to sleep. My sleep has been so shit again lately. No worries, even. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. May you get some good sleep. Maybe the stress from DRS today will make you sleepy. I might wake up in 3 hours. Maybe. If only Xena hadn't left, our offspring could have studied here.
Your legend grows, beauty human. Strength such as yours shall surely go down in history. Yes! I've been saving that one for a while.
Could I have used more growth? More of an arc? Sure, maybe. But in the end, I think it worked out. I was just a minor character after all.
Haha, the pun. He really was a minor. Worked in the salvage yard.
Hey, random update. I've been working on that board game. Did I ever tell you about it?
He did,
Anyway,
actually.
We've just finished the 75th iteration, and I'm pretty sure it's almost ready for testing.
Your S's in 4 hours. Even! You can't get all 10 done in like the span of a week.
I think some of the people at this party love you as much as I do. That might be a problem.
Thanks, Magic Mirror.
Hello? Hey there. Did you have a lovely time today? I know I haven't been roaming Sandrock for long, but I can already sense the abundant joy and excitement emanating from both you and the town folks. You're like the leading character in a musical, always overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles and bringing about miracles. I'm convinced that education in Sandrock will soar in no time. I've always believed that education is a wealth that no one can ever rob us of. And I trust that the people of Sandrock will continue to pass down this spiritual treasure from one generation to another. Once, I was just a plain old teacher, but now, thanks to you, I feel compelled by a sense of purpose. You are the pride and joy of Sandrock. The incandescent gem of Eufaula once again shines bright, and that's all thanks to you.
Psst, hey, what do you say we sneak out? Grab some itching powder? I've got this diagram for a stink bomb from another dimension.
Elsie, no.
Come on, that's the old me. The new me chatted up a couple of those stodgy old coots and put in a good word for you. Of course, not like it was much of a challenge. Talking you up is like bragging water's wet. Now, while yes, I do occasionally have prankish desires, I'm able to channel them in healthier and more productive ways. Although, sometimes I still do play little tricks on those mean old kangaroo critters out in the desert. Anyways, reckon I'd still be a goofball if you ain't come around, so just thought it was worth bringing up.
Mabel.
Howdy, neighbor. That's one thing that never changed, huh? Oh, and thanks about always being good about zoning your fence just outside of our property lines. Of course, it didn't make no difference to me, but you know Coop. He got out there with the measuring stick a few times. Let me give you a small piece of advice. One that has never let me down. Be kind to everyone you meet. Because you never know who somebody might turn out to be. What kind of fool would I have been to not offer a sand roll to our new neighbor who turned out to be the best builder in the Free Cities? Also, being kind is its own reward. But it's nice to have incentives.
Standing around at this party kinda makes me realize you were the golden goose all along. Yeah, you're my lucky charm. I mean, come on, try to explain it any other way. Everything was going south for me all up until the moment you stepped off that train. My business was going under. Now I'm a regular tycoon. Well, just wanted to let you know that I appreciate everything. Not just all you've done for me, but for everyone in this town. You really are an inspiration.
You know, this is going to sound kind of crazy, but sometimes I feel like you've become a different person altogether. I mean, in a good way. Like, we were just a couple of dumb kids, and now we've got jobs and stuff. And you're a real professional. Best of the best. Do you ever feel like running into the forest and knocking over beehives anymore? I do. I think I do. Maybe less than back then, but still, a little. I guess we're both getting older, more mature. There are more important things than beehives. But even if things are a little different now, there's one thing I know will never change. You're always going to be my number one. That feeling hasn't changed a bit.
Wow, I can't believe it's really almost over. I mean, not over, but there's not much left for us to build in this town.
True.
We really did it. Remember when I told you I hoped we take Sandrock back to its glory days?
Yes.
Not to give myself too much credit. I mean, I think it's safe to say you were the star of the show. But I do want to say that I enjoyed being there with you, every step of the way. Well, don't let me keep you from the party. I'm sure everyone's dying to meet ya.
I wish she also said yesterday.
Hey there! I just wanted to say thanks a bunch for all you've done for Sandrock. You're amazing! I know my gratitude might not seem like much, but you mean a lot to me. I grew up in a garbage dump and had no idea what real life was about. I used to think that the bit of sky visible through the trash was all there was to the world, but since coming to Sandrock and working as a salvager, I've met you. Seeing all the good you've done for this town has shown me how one person can make a huge difference in the world.
I'm getting sleepy.
I used to feel like an
I really wanna
outsider
finish
in
this
this
game.
world, thinking I could never fit in or live a meaningful life. But your presence has awakened me, and now I'm inspired to change the world and make my own impact, just like you. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart, and let's keep pushing forward together.
Aloe is Katori's son.
Hey, I really look up to you. I want to be someone who makes a difference when I grow up, just like you.
I'm gonna stand up for a bit.
Recently, I've made some progress with my love life. In the end, my significant other didn't really care for what I wore. How about that?
That's a throwback to Portia.
Hey there.
There's someone named Sleep King in this game, like an NPC random one.
Hey, guess what? I was 5 minutes early for this party.
Wow.
First time in my life. I know what it's like to be on time.
He was late to... Was he even late to Donby's, to Donby giving birth?
Those 5 minutes before other people started showing up were brutal, though. I gotta say, I just kind of stood there, looked around a bit, said hi to one of the cats, but, yeah, I think you definitely played a part in getting me to turn my life around. Well, maybe turn around is a bit of an overstatement, but I went from being a block of wood to an unoffensively average member of society.
I don't know if you would call yourself an average member of society, Rian.
Big ups. So I want you to know that whenever I leave the window open and the breeze gently creeps in to whistle across my carpentry, I always hear your name whispering through the knotholes.
That's creepy.
Hello! Hey! Looks like everything is going off without a hitch. How'd you find our gifts? Everyone pitched in at least a little, right?
He did.
That's why we Sandrockers will always win, cause we stick together and help each other out. Sure, someone could have put the same level of effort into another part of the Alliance and arguably gotten further, but the people of Sandrock, we just wanted it more.
I'm getting so hungry. It's such a bad time to be hungry. Because I had lunch so late that it's throwing off my eating schedule. I don't know what I want. It's also almost 11. What can I even still order?
The bigger the challenge, the higher we'll rise to the occasion. I just want to say, you're pretty much the only person who's ever been able to live up to the hype, you know? Like, no one can dream too big when you're around. Knowing that anything is possible, oh, it just makes me so excited to have my family here. Thank you.
Running the Yakmel event opens at 11. Yeah, right. No one's going to that.
My sister is really pleasantly surprised by Sandrock. She'd heard some rumors, some of which were written by me. But in my defense, I wrote letters to her containing less than the highest of praises, only because you just gotten started on your journey to rebuild this town. At this point, if anyone who prints a single word dissing Sandrock, well, I hope the Redditor gives them a serious talking to. My only regret in being here to see you revitalize Sandrock is that I fear my hand will never pen such poetry that is you striking with a pick hammer. But of course, that'll never stop me from trying.
Mint.
Hey, if you ever get the chance, it would be nice to have you visit Portia. It's a lovely place.
Jensen.
Oh,
you're talking to me? Hi. I just figured, well, this party is kind of a celebration of your achievements, and well, I'm the train guy. I've always had great admiration for you, and not just from that time when you tuned up the station. Just about everything you did here in this town I thought was really swell. I don't always know exactly what you were up to. I mean, if I'm on the platform, I'll see you going out, coming home, and sometimes being carried home.
Oh my god, what if we like never passed out like outside? Would he not make that comment?
It's a strange feeling, having a window into the life of a great person. But I consider myself lucky for having the chance to know you. Just know you'll always have a first-class ticket on any of my trains.
Thanks. Kurt just looks mad.
Oh, this is quite the shindig, eh? And the water is flowing like
I haven't heard someone say shindig in so long, dear lord.
Okay, are you ready for this one? This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing that's about to happen, okay? I'm ready to let loose like never before. All right? Ready? Okay, here we go. Ahem! Don't conserve water. Drink as much
Whoa,
as you want.
wild character growth.
Oh, you know, actually, it sounds bad. Let's try again. Walk that back a little. Ahem? Conserve water. A little. Drink a little bit more than you would normally. Just don't spill. Much better.
Oh, jeez. Boyfriend.
Something about this party. Everything feels very final. This sense of looming dread is not something I normally get at the Blue Moon. Especially since Grace got a lot better at cooking. Why does it feel like everything is about to end? I'm too young for this. Well, I guess I better tell you. In case I don't get the chance. You're the best. Not the best at something. Or one of the best somethings. Just the best. The best. No notes.
Thanks.
Well, I'm going to see if I can't deal with this weird feeling by patrolling over to the snack table. Hope you're having more fun than I am here. Ugh, I should have brought Wilson.
Wilson is his rock. Okay, that's everyone. Oh, did we talk to Commissioner Wayne? He's weird. Yeah, but he's fucking hilarious. He says the wildest things. You know, like, the phrasing, like, oh, like, some people say, like, the darnest things. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Also, I'm in the middle of trying to order food because I'm so hungry, and am I gonna take a risk on ordering this chimichanga, even though I'm pretty sure this looks very Korean? Sour cream. Guacamole. Okay. Let's get the guacamole. Mild salsa, verde salsa, sour cream. Oh, I'm letting time pass. Whoops.
Excelsior! Here, here! To the greatest commerce guild in the Free Cities! No, the world!
Yeah, we are dating unsure. I refuse to get married. It's just so funny. We never ended up getting married. I was trying to see if there was like a point, like, because I know I know that some characters will propose to you like naturally if you let like your friendship and relationship points build up to a certain point, and if you did like all of their events and stuff. So I was trying to see if that would be the case. I was like, because it's not characteristic for us to propose first. Okay. I did order food.
Never have I pitied my brother more than now. He had all this potential at his fingertips. Builders like you and me and in the same guild at the same time? Unheard of. And he squandered it all. I'd write him to rub it in his face, but... well, he has no sense of shame. It'd be a waste of ink. Let's not waste this moment dwelling on shadows of the past. To the future!
Oops. He was done talking anyways. I ordered a beef chimichanga. We'll see how this place does with Mexican food. It looks kind of Korean style, so I'm kind of concerned, but how do you mess up deep fried burrito basically? Okay, yeah, we did talk to everyone. So let's build this drink stall for Grace. Let's set it up and then we will skip the day to tomorrow. Continue. That's cute. Cooper also decided to randomly give us a gift, okay. That's fine. Last day, where we just put stuff into the machine so that I'm not holding on to scrap. This is crazy. They actually don't like leave the house anymore, which is insane because they used to like try to run off at every given chance. Some of the pets still go out, like a Nemo here just came back from doing something. What is this drink stall? Do I build it there? Oh, I built it there.
right, Sandrock. Get ready to squeeze the day. I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name. Looks good. I can't wait to start. I'll start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
Ugh, tomorrow. Girl. We're looking to end the game. The relationship quests will like never end, but I won't see the end of quite a few of them, I'm pretty sure. It's the last push. I think tomorrow this is gonna be the last like in-game day to finish. Let me check to see if this is actually the last quest. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, this is the last quest. So, we're about to finish the game, I'm pretty sure. Today's the day to go out on the airship. I better go and check it out. And it's gonna yoink us. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. Ahem. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards
Outback Forest! And everything else! Over there's all the trees that we planted. With people like my aunt, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Leon, and Nia!
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
Oh my god.
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with Chi.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
You might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce gear.
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
Hey,
better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
Oh, weren't kidding. I mean, you get this kind of view from the top of the tall sky elevator, but I must say, we lack the horizontal movement.
Whew, thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wei was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick. Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care.
Oh my god. No, baby. Man, that's wild. That's like one of the wildest things we've heard in this game. That and the other day when who was it, Nia? Like said something about like wanting to be in the nude. Absolute crazy dialogue.
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
You wanna know what's crazy? It was a quest where we were supposed to like go around town with her and stuff, and it was a thing where I couldn't even control the horse or the camel that we were on. And it was just going through, and it was just one of her like filler dialogues, and we were just like, what?
I can see my house from here. Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
People say the darnest things sometimes.
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvo's design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
Why is Jed here?
Greetings, mon ami.
Yes, of course I snuck aboard.
See the lure of the skies.
She was too late. Anyone else? I am the waiter. Like, it's funny how I can predict how this French accent is gonna go. Okay.
Well, how do you feel?
Good. Accomplished. Fine, I guess. I think I'm sad somehow. Kind of airsick, I think. Bored up here, to be honest. Good. Accomplished.
Oh, yes. Me too. Oh, we've accomplished so much. But while this may be the end of our journey, it's still only the beginning for Sandrock.
That's it? We just get yeeted back home? Oh my god. No, no, no. No, the game did not. Oh my god, thank god.
Been a long road.
My game is so buggy sometimes. I was afraid.
Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak. But
Go on your
we had
monologue,
each
Trudy.
other, and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children.
It's kind of funny.
What's next for
Pebbles
us?
really does look like Burgess' kid.
I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us.
Whoa.
Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us.
Just got chills.
I know we made a difference. I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight. Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now.
So loud! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, pause. It's been 168 days since you got off the train from Highwind and began your adventure in Sandrock. At that time, Mian and President Yan came to welcome you, the latter of which didn't give off the best of first impressions. You and Mian then registered your workshops. You heard whispers that Sandrock was a dying town, but you wouldn't have guessed it by the faces of the diligent townsfolk, bright with hope. This is so loud? Is it loud? By the diligent townsfolk, bright with hope. In no time at all, you had plenty of new acquaintances who would soon become friends. Sounds okay. Oh man. Hang on, I'll just lower my headphone volume so that I can read and hear myself. Can't hear myself think right now. When you first set foot in Sandrock, Mayor Trudy was off in the desert experimenting with desert planting. The town you arrived at was a bit disorganized. Yan had allowed a backlog of commissions to accumulate, the most important of which was the crane lift meant for Rocky and his crew. You built Yofala Salvage's crane lift, day 1, summer year 1. Before long, you learned about the infamous Logan gang as they forcibly boarded a train. Their motivations then were all a mystery. Logan hijacked train. The other dangers of Sandrock became apparent quickly too. A once peaceful group of lizard folk, the Geeglers, became hostile and emboldened, launching numerous attacks against Sandrock, which you repelled, ultimately resulting in the destruction of the Shonash Bridge and the literal fall of the Geegler president via his own hubris. Defended the greenhouse day 16, summer year 1. Took Echo Station, day 24, summer year 1. Rebuilding the bridge was no simple task. It took all of Sandrock coming together to make it happen. Director Chi was pleasantly surprised when the person sent to inspect the bridge turned out to be none other than his childhood friend, Mint. Shonash Bridge repaired, day 3, autumn year 1. With the bridge restored, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. But the calm was quickly shattered by a brazen attack on the water tower. Fleeing the scene, you came face to face with Logan for the first time. The town was shocked to think that he might have done this. Unwavered, Elsie sought your help in investigating Logan's abandoned home, in hope of finding something to explain his behavior and perhaps even prove his innocence. We investigated Logan's house, day 17, autumn year 1. Water tower was repaired, day 18, autumn year 1. In the midst of this turmoil, you started to learn the history of Sandrock and what the citizens really hoped for in the future. Zeke taught you about the straw grid and how to plant crops in Sandrock. Start doing your part towards greenifying the city. When Trudy returned, there was some debate as to whether it was even possible to restore Mortal's oasis to its original form. But ultimately, you persevered and proved to all the naysayers there was hope. Littlewood complete, day 3, winter year 1. As Sandrock began to pick itself up, bandit attacks intensified. Logan kidnapped Matilda at the opening ceremony at the Littlewood. You rescued her unharmed, but Miguel was furious and called for a bounty hunter to track Logan down. This led to you meeting an imposter who turned out to be a friend. Kidnapping. Andy Debearded, day 18, winter year 1. True bounty hunter, arrived day 21, winter year 1. Sandrock's success in planting the Littlewood, as well as the excellent handling of crises after crises, piqued the interest of world-famous business mogul Musa, who soon paid a visit. The welcoming party did not go as expected. Luckily, Mort persuaded Musa to give the town one more chance to show it is worth investing in. First impressions. Just as he did, however, another eco-crisis reared its head. A strange green ooze was causing pollution from the inside of the Valley of Whispers, caused by the Rat Queen's crazed search for her daughter. Some citizens like Rianne and Danby even wanted to leave. Valley of Whispers, cleansed, day 2, spring, year 2. Seeing the Sandrocker spirit firsthand, Moose's interest in the town was renewed and he pulled the trigger on the Road to Portia initiative, a plan you worked on with Heidi, Chi, Albert, and Mint, among others. First phase of the tunnel complete, day 10, spring, year 2. Despite going quiet for some time, Bronco the Kid managed to find clues that, in a roundabout way, led you to Logan's hideout. In the end, it was you alone who made it to the bandits' den. From here, the conspiracy surrounding Sandrock began to unravel. Investigated the church, day 16, spring, year 2. Suddenly, it all came to a head when Logan pulled down the statue of Peach in front of everyone at Haru's trial. It turned out that Miguel and Penn were Duvo's agents, sent to dry up Sandrock. You exposed them, but they didn't go down without a fight. Our saboteurs behind bars all seemed to be well in Sandrock again. Logan and Haru rejoined the town. Grace was preparing to complete her mission, but it was then we discovered the true meaning behind the water conspiracy. Duvos was planning to attack Sandrock. Built signal triangulator, day 19, spring year 2. Built air cannon, day 20, spring year 2. Defended Sandrock, day 21, spring year 2. Just when the Sandrockers thought they'd clutch victory from the jaws of defeat, one final Duvos operative revealed herself, Matilda. Pulling the plug on your defenses, Duvos was able to swoop in and occupy Sandrock. Matilda pulled the plug. It was up to you and the citizens of Sandrock to unfasten their sinister hold on your town. Sandrock Liberation, day 21, spring year 2. With Sandrock back under your control, the decision had to be made, whether to stay and wait for Alliance support or investigate the Duo's presence in the north. Heroically, you and your friends rode Daisy the Duck headfirst into battle. Battle of the Starship Ruins, day 22, spring year 2. Logan battled Penn. Picture of Over the Moon. With Duvos out of the way, there was nothing stopping you and your friends from making Sandrock into the beautiful oasis Martel always believed it could be. Step by step, her dream became a reality. The road to Portia was complete, day 9, summer year 2. With his days of banditry behind him, Logan turned himself in, asking to be held to the full account of the law. That's grammatically incorrect there. Nevertheless, it was impossible to ignore the role he played in saving Sandrock, so he was given a lenient sentence, and before long could once again call himself a Sandrocker. With Yan behind bars, someone had to take up his mantle. Who would have thought it would be his not evil but good twin brother, Wei, who had previously been thought lost in the peripheries? Soon after, former nemesis of Sandrock, Larry the Giegler president, was found, broken. Through the compassion of yours and others, he became a friend and a member of Sandrock. With Sandrock becoming livable and more families moving in, Mayor Trudy thought it right to start investing in education. Yan thought so too, and donated most of her back pay stolen by Yan to the project. Next, Trudy set her sights back towards greenification. The school was built day 15, summer year 2. Second round of desert planting, day 15, summer year 2. Unfortunately, the portion water in Zeke's current know-how weren't enough. They called in an expert from Highwind to consult, and to your surprise, along with him came your old friend Mia. With Professor Lowell's knowledge and Chi's discoveries up north, you were able to progress technology and build a pipeline, bringing even more water to the oasis. The Northern Pipeline was completed day 26, summer year 2. Sandrock Greenification Project done, day 28, summer year 2. The new Sandrock complete, day 17, autumn year 2. Katori was finally able to manifest her own dream, the dream of creating an amusement park in Sandrock. Katori World now brings people from all over the world to enjoy her park and Sandrock culture. Katori World was completed Day 9, Autumn Year 2. All your great successes earned the attention of the Free Cities. And Sandrock was selected to be the host of the Quinquennial Alliance Summit, in addition to a grant to build a high-tech airship. After the summit, all the representatives were able to see all of your accomplishments and the beauty of the newly rejuvenated oasis riding comfortably on your airship, proving once and for all, Mardo's oasis, the jewel of Eufaula, had finally returned. Your great adventure was also decorated with the rewards of daily life. You took commissions off the board at the guild and personally from friends who needed your help. Every contribution you made to the town, big and small, made a difference in at least one person's life. Your work in the Commerce Guild was nothing short of legendary. The numbers you put up for the guild left builders across the land in awe. You will be forever remembered as a standard that all builders strive to reach. The missions completed. 180. Some weekends you went in to do a bit of extra work by inspecting other builders' items. They always appreciated having a pair of expert eyes on their work in order to help them improve. Number of inspections, 107. As your commissions became more demanding, you began to rely more on Eufaula Salvage and your mole friends to help you get the materials you needed. By working together, you were able to make Sandrock a better place. You commissioned them for materials 3 times. That's over the course of like 3 years, I think, so that's why the number's so small. Because you only pay for their contracts once a year. Sometimes the pressure really got to you, or perhaps you were having so much fun you lost track of time. Whatever the case, you passed out somewhere other than your bed 17 times. Luckily, there always seemed to be someone around to help you out, but everyone agrees you should take better care of yourself. All the commissions you took for the town usually put you in contention for Workshop of the Year. And sure enough, you made that happen. You made all your friends and family proud, edging out some very sharp competition that year from builders more than 10 years your senior. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does buy upgrades for your house. All in all, you earned, what is this? 1,373,323 goals. And you know that sometimes you have to spend money to make money. You spent 846,347 of it. The desert is a very thirsty place. You collected 1,217 dew, either in your workshop or out in the desert. You bought 580 units of water from Burgess at the water tower. You used a total of 23,110 units of water in your machines. When it came to your social life, beyond your contributions to your town as a professional, your presence in Sandrock was irreplaceable. You personally touched the lives of almost everyone and are surely to be remembered as one of the most beloved members of the town in history. As the days turned into months, you always tried to find time to participate in local festivals. You grabbed 0 gifts during the Day of the Bright Sun. You caught the most ghosts in the Chase of Memories 2 times. You won running of the Yak Mill 1 time. You cooked 30 dishes for the Winter Solstice BBQ Fest. You served everyone at the dance-off 6 times. You crossed the finish line first in the sand running races 0 times. You defeated all the competitions in the showdown at high noon 1 time. You're not that keen on socializing and don't host many parties. If you want to spice things up a bit, try buying a banquet table and invite some friends over. We have a banquet table, we just never threw a party. In total, you hosted 0 parties. For some time spent in Sandrock was a time of romance. When you had time, you tried to go out on some dates, but never really found that special someone. Still, you learn from these experiences and are better off for it. You shared one hug, one kiss along the way. You gave 254 gifts. You went out with friends or on dates 0 times. We were too busy to go on dates. 14 times you were feeling romantic and you just had to say so to the person you were speaking to. You were always true in love, never playing games with anyone's heart. Being such a good person helped you sleep at night along with a glow and general aura of goodness. There were also quite a few domesticated animals living in and around Sandrock. Despite his initial difficulty fitting in, you helped Banjo find a loving home and even cured him of his condition. Quiet cat, cute with a bit of a mean streak. You adopted him and taught him that violence is not always the answer. What Nemo lacked in brains, he made up for in being adorable. Still better behaved than Banjo, while being twice as excited about everything you ever did. Elsie's it ended up being not so much of a menace and more of a faithful friend. Since your arrival, you cut down 8 trees. 8 trees that, wait a sec. 8? That's amazing. You must have really taken the Sandrock spirit to heart. No doubt your diligence stopped a sandstorm or 2. And also, Burgess is very proud of you. That's so untrue. I guess we never got yelled at for cutting down the trees, though. Like, because we've cut down a lot of trees. Just not within sight. Also, Burgess is very proud of you. The ruins around Sandrock are many and vast, as you yourself can attest to. You set foot in nearly every floor of every ruin known to exist in the area. Overall, you ended up paying the Civil Corps 7,370 goals for their management and maintenance to spend time in abandoned ruins. But with all the valuable materials you found, you earned back that money 1,000 times over. While adventuring, you encountered and defeated 317 rare monsters. They provided you with unusual materials, and in dispatching them, you made the town a safer place as well. Altogether, you dove into the hazardous ruins 15 times, earning the admiration of the Civil Corps, somewhat worrying your friends and family. Other times, though, you needed to ask for backup from your fellow Civil Corps men. They were happy to help you out while you focus on other more important things. You commissioned the Civil Corps 70 times in total. Showing great combat prowess, you defeated 1,560 monsters on your way to victory. Down in the ruins, you found countless data disks over from the old world. Partnering with Chi at the research center, you managed to create 480 items to add to your workshop lineup. Also, while diving, you found all sorts of relic fragments. Of the 57 types you encountered, you managed to restore 60 of them. That is... that's backwards. Of the 60, we restored 57 of them. Nemo is the dog from... what's that game? Not Pummel Party. Or is it Pummel Party? Math ain't mathing. Yeah. Currently there are 62 exhibits on display at Tori's museum, of which were donated by you. Thanks to you, many people have been able to learn more about the old world and cherish the new one we all live in. When you came to Sandrock, you could hardly fry an egg, but in time your skills rivaled even the top chefs of the free cities. Game, do not lie to me, we did not cook. Still, you were never too big to stop at the Blue Moon from time to time. You learned to cook 32 unique dishes. You ate the Blue Moon 2 times. Finding beauty all around you, sometimes you couldn't help but snap a photo. You took 0 photographs in Sandrock. Sometimes you needed some downtime at the Golden Goose. You played games at the center 5 times. Between the many ups and downs of your adventure, it was always nice to take a break and drop a line in a quicksand pool. You caught 918 fish in total. You even managed to catch the most elusive type of fish, the kingfish, 2 times in fact. Once you had a stable, you sought out a mount to serve as your faithful steed. You purchased 2 mounts and rode them with great style. That's also wrong. We purchased 1 and the other one was gifted to us to take care of while Haru was gone to study in Otara. Also, hang on, my voice is fading. Many people came into your life when you moved to Sandrock, and some of them are much better off for having met you. Rudy finally became the mayor you always knew she could be. With careful counsel from friends and experts, she confidently leads Sandrock into its age of glory. All she needed was people like you to believe in her. Dude, of course, you've been streaming for almost 12 hours. It's been a while since I've done a 12-hour stream. But also, like, I didn't really start talking much until I did Sandrock, but I did Sandrock for over 6 hours, I think. A little over. I think it's like about 7. The last 3 quests take forever and a day. Trudy finally became the mayor you always knew she could be. Wait, where? All she needed was people like you to believe in her. Cooper and Hugo have written many songs based on the events of your life, though they tend to be awfully squirrely about admitting it. Tensions between Cooper and his daughter have been resolved thanks to your assistance. They always loved each other, but now they're better at expressing that and communicating with one another. Miracle, your voice is still holding up. Absolute mad lad. I'm starting to feel the strain after reading all this. I got lucky today though because a lot of the dialogue was voiced. Mabel approves of the new dynamic and spends less time stressing and more time providing delectables to the other citizens of Sandrock. The world was made a better place with the apprehension of the violent criminal Penn and the shameless schemester. Wait. Schemester Yan. Matilda, or whatever her real name is. She now has a lot of time to think about what she's done. Hopefully she can still see from space Sandrock getting greener. Hopefully she can still see from space that Sandrock is getting greener and greener by the day. Come on, English. Like, what a sentence that they made. The old builder, Mason, read about you in the news and breathed a sigh of relief, glad it was all over. Who knows, however, if his past will ever catch up to him. Burgess stepped up and became the minister of the Sandrock Church of Light, but only because the people of Sandrock gave him the confidence to do so. Justice and Unsure made a name for the Sandrock Civil Court because of you, and not just for drawing photorealistic and other wanted posters. Once Sandrock became a safer place to live, it made sense to start building a school. Without that, Jane would have never found her new home in Sandrock. Owen still sits quietly behind the bar at the Blue Moon Saloon, but now he has more stories than ever to tell. Rocky and his wife Crystal have now been extremely justified in being the last salvage company to hold out in Sandrock Slump. With the newly found starship ruins, they'll likely be digging up relics that'll move them to a bigger house before long. Vittoria found success by building her businesses and finally her theme park. Her drive to prove herself separated her from her family, but in the end she was able to reunite and reconnect with her son, who was very proud of his mother. Oh my god, what is that? Miguel fell down into a rabbit hole of dangerous philosophy, which led him to act in ways many would find hard to forgive. He chose to live out his days in a Tara prison to atone for his sins. If only there was some way to have helped him see the light. Mian and Dumby finally gained the security they needed to start their family in the newer, greener Sandrock. Playing some small part in your adventure helped bring them closer together than ever before. Unsure had his own hopes and dreams of becoming deputy of Sandrock, which he did. Having reached the same rank as deputy captain, their bond has grown stronger as well. As chief consultant for Pablo's fashion show, you ensured that it would go off without a hitch, as well as attract quite a crowd. show really made the jewel of the Eufaula shine, and proved that Sandrock isn't just a passing fad. Long talks with Heidi helped her figure out exactly what she wanted to do with her life, and with that little added boost of confidence, she was able to convince her master Verna that perhaps there was more to life than just being an avant-garde. Or just being avant-garde. The mysterious Dr. Fang came out of his shell and learned that sometimes a stranger is just a friend you haven't met. He handles things in his clinic much more effectively, and X the Raven now has plenty of time for Coco. Between cram sessions, Haru often thinks of you, Logan, and Andy. This semester, he was at the top of his class, which has earned him a hefty scholarship for next year. Logan sleeps with both eyes closed at night, his name cleared and his debts to society paid. He serves as a role model for young Andy, who will surely go on to do great things with all the support he's received as a member of your community. Grace had the highlight of her career with your help. Some adventures are too great even for super spies, so she decided to come back to Sandrock to retire and to be the cook she always pretended to be. At least for a while. You, Mian, and Nia have become Zeke's angels of sorts, taking over many of the moisture farm duties and helping him push greenification knowledge even further. With Mian always over there, sometimes you forget how many builders came to Sandrock in the first place all that time ago. Director Chi finally found out that the Olympia, though not exactly in the way he had, she had finally found the Olympia, though not exactly in the way he had hypothesized. With all the technology you helped him find, he has now begun to look into the concept of a virtual reality. Moves to the man moving and shaking things behind the scenes saw the potential of Sandrock. He's now continuing to invest in establishments all around the Eufaula. He next sets his sight on the northern edges of the Alliance. That is another allusion to my time at Evershine. Because of you, life in Sandrock goes on, renewed with hope and ideals. Tender seeds broke through hard soil and found new life above the surface. Sandstorms all but gone, nourishing rain falls more than it ever has. And sometimes beyond the clouds, if you look closely, you can see Martel looking down on the new oasis with a smile. Okay. We're gonna let credits roll. Give me a second. My food has arrived, so let me just go grab that. Congrats, thank you. Typo, get food, enjoy, and well done, thanks. Why is there no music? The credits. Sandrock was such a long game. I don't know if it feels long because, like, we did the multiplayer midway through as well. But, like, even without multiplayer, base game is supposed to take, like, it says like 80 to 100 hours, but I've played a total, how true now that you say it, let me check Steam. We played for a total of 289.6 hours. So I have almost 300 hours in this game. While the credits are rolling, I may just take a bite or two of my food. What about it appealed the most? Sandrock as a game. Honestly, the depth of the story. Like, yeah, it may be cheesy. The voice acting is not like, you know, the best in the world, but it really has a depth of like story and quests that a lot of, sorry if you can hear me opening containers of like salsa and stuff. It has a depth of quests that you don't really get in a lot of other like farm or life sims. And that is something that I kind of hope that will continue with the My Time series, because even though like Portia, the first game, appealed to me in the sense that I wanted to start playing it. It was unfortunate that I started playing Sandrock halfway through my Portia playthrough and then decided that the quality of life upgrades were too good for me to go back to playing Portia. I never finished Portia myself. So that is just something that I find it's really good. Like there isn't much that I would say that I would like really want more out of a farm or life sim. I guess like yeah, I don't know. It was just like kind of quintessential, like perfect game for me. Something that I really did enjoy. It did drag on, I think, for a little too long. That and the time gating of quests was absolutely diabolical. Like, how you definitely just can't pass certain, like, you can't just continue MSQ like endlessly. You have to wait like a few days, which is realistic, but also when you're trying to finish the game, I'm like, how much longer do I have to, like, some things are like, when we were planting the forest, it was like you had to wait 7 days in game for it to grow. It was a little too realistic in that sense of how much time, right? I think maybe I felt like it was super long too because I extended each day. Like, I made my time shorter. I mean, no, I made my time longer. Like, sorry, time for each day was longer for me. I put it at 0.6 speed. And that's something that I prefer over, like, quick days, though. Because quick days just make me feel like I'm rushed. And I don't like feeling like that. That was, like, my one, like, big critique about, Stardew and why I don't like Stardew. Is because I feel, like, hella anxiety playing Stardew. and pressure to like get things done, and I like never leave my farm in the 15-minute days. Takes me like an hour to get out of the out of my farm. Is why I modded it. Yeah, but I was like, this is vanilla. I didn't mod anything in Sandrock. This is just vanilla game. And I think like that's what I mean by like it has such like good quality of life stuff. The modding of like time is just built into the like game itself. I love that. Yeah. I just realized that this is the second time that I've eaten on stream today. Because we were VOD reviewing during my lunch. Oh, I don't like that sauce. What the hell is that? You're gonna live. Yeah. I was too nervous and anxious to like actually eat anything before raid. Any plans on what to fill time with? Sorry. By filling time, you mean like what's gonna take place of the Sandrock time slot? Or like what game I'm thinking of playing next? Because today's the last day that I'm streaming. I'm going on hiatus after this. Until I am back in the States. Yeah. Nervous about moving back home? I think like not outrightly nervous. I feel like it's more of a subconscious thing. Like, I don't realize it. Or like, I don't think I am. But then, like, I haven't been able to sleep well. And I don't know, like, what's contributing to it. But, like, the biggest reason would probably be that, like, I have all these, like, tasks and errands that I need to run about, like, quote-unquote, closing up life in Korea. And making sure that everything's kind of, like, excuse me. Everything's kind of, like, set up to move back to the States. And like I'm someone who handles stress really well, so I can't like until things become like super overwhelming, I can't like for sure tell when I'm like physically stressing. Like I don't feel stressed, but my like stress threshold is also like higher than a lot of people. Leaving a country is no easy undertaking, yeah. Especially when you're going back to a country where, like, even though it's, like, your mother tongue and whatnot, I realized that I haven't adulted in Korea much. Like, we talked about this earlier and how like I've been like financially like independent and stuff since we're like very young, but at the same time there were things that like there were privileges that were granted to you as like a minor, right, or like as a dependent, and I no longer fall under either of those. And so like everything needs to be done like completely as an individual, as an adult, and I've never had to do that in the US. And even in your like main language, don't think those are easy things to deal with. The first couple of weeks back will probably be busy then. The thing is that like half of the things I'm like, I don't even know what I need to do upon going home. There are some of like the more obvious things, like, yeah, maybe I want to think about getting a car, but also I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna be like around for. But like I can't imagine living in the States without having a car. Public transit is just not that great. Like my city and state has okay transportation, but it's not great. And I think like Korea spoiled me in that sense that like things are super great here in terms of public transportation, that like the fact that I'm going back to it being like a lot slower feels like such a downgrade. Like a lot of things feel like a downgrade. But who knows? Maybe things have changed enough that who knows? Maybe the area became more of a like walkable city, but it's also just not super safe. You know, I was like, I think like one of the things that I'm gonna like take hella for granted is the fact that like here in Korea, I could be walking at like 3 or 4 in the morning, 5 a.m. like after a night of partying, drunk as hell, and be like perfectly and feel perfectly safe in Korea. Perfectly safe. More safe than I would feel in like Japan. Japan somehow is like, not that Korea doesn't have creeps, but they're not creepy like they are in Japan. And then the US is just dangerous. Like overall, just like I would not want to be out past dark. Or if I do, I have to like let people know where I am and what my plans are. And that's the thing, Slash. I don't live anywhere even close to the places that are making headlines. I live on the whole other side of the US, where it's like relatively safe. Relatively safe, but like, I was like, yeah, in my actual city, in my actual neighborhood, I went to downtown metropolitan area, I'm like, not safe. The level of safety here is like built around the whole like shame culture aspect, right? You can leave your wallet to reserve a table at a cafe. You can leave your laptop there. You can leave all your shit there, and none of it is gonna get stolen. Like, there's just little things that you take for granted. I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna get my fucking wallet stolen or something. Reverse culture shock is also no joke. Even when I went home to visit, like the 2 times that I did visit over the past like 7-8 years, insane. I'm like, yo, some things were like better than Korea. What exactly, I don't remember. And some things were definitely like, not Korea's like way better. I can't fathom going back to having slow ass internet that's less reliable. In my 7-8 years here, I've only had to call the internet company again, like after setting it all up. I've only had to call them once because it absolutely cut out for no reason. And the internet here is fast. That one will be immediately felt during streams. I hope you won't have issues. I hope so too. I never really had much problem with my internet when I was like in the States before coming here. Yeah, I do notice that it's like a lot slower, but like we never had too many problems per se. But I do know that like my room in particular, at my parents' house, is the furthest away it could possibly be in the house from the main like router and stuff. So if I'm planning on streaming, I definitely have to extend the network. I'm just not looking forward to doing all of that. I also realized that like I hope the transition will be smooth. I hope so too. I also realized that I have to like explain, like my brother knows what streaming is, but like I have to explain to I probably will have to explain to my parents, I'm like, that I stream, and then what is it? Like, why am I talking to virtually myself? Like at odd or late hours of the day. I mean, why not just tell them you're having meetings? Right. And the fact, like, my parents know that I was never much of a gamer, right? So if I'm like, oh yeah, I play games online, they'll be like, what? you don't play that many. Like, you played a little bit of games, but you didn't play games, you know? Honestly, that's easier than trying to explain streaming to them. I don't know. I also just don't feel like lying. They'll be like, why are you laughing during these meetings? Why are you screaming? I'm just talking to my friends online. True. And they all moved abroad. Honestly, best excuse. I mean, it's very true for me. And I was like, I have friends from Korea, or like from when I was either, you know, I've been working here for X amount of years. Not only that, but like I had friends that were in different states and different time zones since a long time ago, even as a exchange student. How long are these effing credits, by the way? I'm almost done eating. Oh, speak of. It's finally ended. And I'm done eating. Perfect timing. Okay. But I don't think I'm gonna play any more of this game after this. I have deemed that rolling credits is a completion of sorts. It's not like Date Everything, where you had like multiple types of endings that could appear in various situations. This is a true ending, and I'm satisfied. Fields of Mystria. I bought Fields of Mystria, but I don't like to play games that are in early access, so I probably won't play it until it's like fully out. But I do know what game I'm probably playing as my next cozy game, like besides Final Fantasy 14. Well, I do think I need to plan to do like a little bit more. Like, I want to add in 2 games. One of them I know for sure is going to be a game called Wander Stop. Which we can look at together. And switch back to like Chrome view. That was static stuff that I had to change. Wander Stop is a narrative-centric cozy game about change and tea. Playing what the heck? What is the rest of it? Playing as a fallen fighter named Alta. You manage a tea shop with a magical forest within a magical forest and tend to the customers who pass through. The Alta does not want to be here, and if she gets her way, the tea shop will be nothing but a brief and painful memory. It's a tea shop management game. Grow and harvest the ingredients needed for tea and then mix them together in an unusual tea-making contraption. Along the way, speak with the many travelers who pass through the shop, learn their stories, and make tea that's just right for them. It is kind of in the realm of like coffee talk, right? But the art style really reminds me of which one is it? Kind of in a little Disney dreamlike valley, and is it not well optimized? I don't know. We'll see. But I've heard it's a really good game, like story-wise, so even if it's like not greatly optimized, I'm curious to know about the story because I do know a little bit about it already. Or what I've heard of it. And so that's like why I'm interested in playing it. It very much like aligns with our... I didn't realize it was an actual farming sim. I thought it was more RPG. Oh.
I'm meant to be in the arena.
Listen to this. Watch the trailer.
I'm not meant to be here.
Wait, the Stanley Parable and what?
I'm not meant to be here.
Beginner's Guide.
Here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh my god, Jesus. That almost peaked for you guys. So yeah. Trailer 2. I'm gonna move to just chatting. Why is this so loud? So the thing about Wonderstop that I heard that I was like, maybe it'll be like a little bit therapeutic is the fact that it's a game about burnout. And that's something that was very real that I've been feeling the past Oh, I don't know. So very long. so very long. And that's what really attracted me to this story. But if it's a farming sim, and this is the next farming sim that I will do, I honestly thought it was an RPG. I didn't really look much into it. I just bought it off the rip.
Hi, my name is Davey.
I don't know if I'm ready for another farming sim though, so we'll see. But on Steam, other games that I like, I've purchased a lot. Like eventually I do plan on like probably going through the all the Final Fantasy games. Other interesting games that I would like to play sooner rather than later. Is This Seat Taken is a fairly new one. Best Served Cold is the visual novel that I am like at the moment I think like putting to the very forefront. But I think like by the time that I get home, it may be the release date for Coffee Talk Tokyo. And if that's the case, then I probably will do Coffee Talk Tokyo first and then maybe do Best Served Cold afterwards. But they're the same exact concept. Like you own like some kind of shop where you're serving drinks and you talk to people, right? I don't know if I should play two of those at the same time. So if I play Wander Stop, I don't know if I want that at the same time as Coffee Talk Tokyo. And then Best Served Cold is like that same concept as Coffee Talk, but it is detective mystery murder themed one. I have Dave the Diver. It was gifted to me by Wolf, and I said that I would be playing it off stream, but I haven't even done that. Other games that I own, Unpacking, I want to play eventually, Venba, Bokura. There's also a couple co-op games that are coming out this year that I would like to play with somebody. One of them it's funny, Bugs and I don't really play like spoopy games, scary games, but there's this really cute one that is coming out this year called Haunted Paws. It's you play as like two dogs. It's like split screen co-op, right? So kind of like Split Fiction or It Takes Two style. And you play as two dogs who are trying to save their humans, but it is a spoopy game. And I'm assuming that it's probably gonna come out like probably fall quarter, around Halloween, maybe, because it hasn't been announced yet, but it is projected to be out this year. So that's one of the games. I have a lot of games that are just in my library that are waiting to be played. Like, we never finished the sequels to the Moon because we couldn't get, which one was it? A Bird Story, which was like the side, like a not direct sequel, but a side story to the series, to work on stream, or even for me to play it like off stream. It was like definitely just launched and had issues, would constantly crash and whatnot. So we do have the second and third games for the actual series, like Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory, for the To the Moon series. And I would like to finish those eventually, because To the Moon is one of like the best games that I've played for how simple it is. There's also Grease, which and then the sequel Neva. I don't know. There's a lot of like there's RPGs, there's farm sims, there's little like adventure puzzle games. I will eventually TM play Kingdom Hearts. But I also will eventually work my way through all of the Final Fantasy games. Whether that be alone or as our like planned like Final Fantasy book club thing. Sorry, Final Fantasy game club type thing. We'll see with the new schedule. So yeah. But yeah. A lot of the games I bought because like they were on like a serious sale at some point. Like usually whenever things go on sale on Steam, like if it's under like $10, I'll buy it. Like if anything hits under $10, or if it was already under $10, it hit like under $5 for me to like buy it right off the rip without even thinking about it. Like, and it'll just sit in my library for ages. But yeah. Move to just chatting screen. Oh, I'm huge. There we go. This is more life-sized. This one in particular. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. Excited for what is to come, of course. And I was like, if schedule also allows. Honestly, I want to play another game together. Slash, are we ever gonna finish like the what was it? What did we play? Shit, I have forgotten the name. It has escaped me. You remember that like collaborative escape game that we played together, and you know how it has series? We need we're gonna finish the other games. Where I had to place. It wasn't even chess, it was just a literal grid. I was like, if we're not, I actually want to finish that game eventually, so I'll have to find someone else to play the game with. Actually, where is it? I thought I owned the other games. Oh, the We Were Here series. Did I not? Oh yeah, I do have it. Somehow it's not in the right folder. So like We Were Here 2, We Were Here Together, We Were Here Forever, We Were Here Friendship. Like there's so many ones. We finished it. No, we didn't finish the sequels. The many sequels. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Did Lex end stream only to start stream again? Yo, I can't lose my freaking check-in streak. I already lost my check-in streak for Cav stream already. Ah. New year, still gotta be number 1. Maybe they had a DC. Maybe.
Okay, it held a bit. It did.
Grenade? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Sorry, you can hear like the stream. I'm gonna check in and check out again. Yeah. Other than that, who else is on right now? Why is everyone playing like a little shooter game right now? Oh, I forgot that I'm no longer in my time at Sandrock category. So when I searched category, I was like, what is all this variety that I see? Just because I'm in just chatting category now. Pro streamer. I'm usually never in just chatting, so that's weird. But yeah. I'm gonna go and cook some food. Thank you for stream, Sandra. Yeah, no worries. Slash, if you wanna have tea session, either. Well, it's kind of late, but I don't think I'm sleepy. No, I'm tired but not sleepy. Well done on DRS today and finishing Sandra. Thank you. I did a lot today. If you want to have tea session either whilst you eat or after you eat, I may be awake for a little while. I have like, I don't know, I'm feeling, I think it's like a culmination of everything that I'm feeling like a little anxious and not able to sleep. I won't be able to sleep. I know that. I haven't been sleeping well for the past like forever, and I'm always up until like 3 a.m. now, so how are you so fit after 12 hours of streaming? Crazy. I'm not. I was really tired mid-stream. I think like by the time I was there, I definitely got to the point of like, this is too cozy right now, and I was feeling like sleepy then, but I've gotten past it. And now I'm like energized again, because like when I was at my sleepiest probably 6 hours ago, I had a Monster and a cup of coffee, so I think it's finally kind of caught up to me. But yeah, if you're not doing anything, just let me know. If you are, that's fine. We can chat like tomorrow or something. I won't be streaming anyways. It's your day off. Oh, we need to finish this conversation. But yeah. Just let me know. Have a nice meal. I'm gonna end the stream and send you guys off to somebody. Oh. I cannot stop burping. Thank you for stream. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's gotta get cooking and that convo with that finish. Okay. I trust. But yeah. For the rest of you, I'm gonna move to ending screen. For the rest of you, I am going on hiatus from stream for about probably 3 weeks per stream. 2 weeks for my actual static, but yeah, three weeks of hiatus for stream, just so that I can get everything like up and running again. the likely date that I will be back is going to be March 13th. Wow, we had 2 Friday the 13th in a row. That's insane. Hello, Altina. Have an amazing night. Sandra, appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Also, if I remember correctly, you're going to FanFest, right? I'm still like on the fence about like whether I'm actually gonna, like, I don't have a ticket to FanFest. I don't want a ticket to actual FanFest, but I need to put together the details of actually like going to like Anaheim or like being in the area during that time, because I do really want to meet up with people and a bunch of friends, like other streamer friends and just other Final Fantasy friends as well. So yeah, I'll have to definitely look into that a bit more when I'm home. I'm just a little too busy to figure that out altogether. Yeah, a whole lot of people are going. So like Cav is going, Aoi is going, Wolf is also going, Nunu. Yeah, so, and like a bunch of the like NA streamers that I like raid into or that raid into here are also going. So a whole bunch of like different people, lots and lots of people. A whole bunch of amazing people. Yeah. There's also like a lot of people that I know that don't have tickets that are planning on doing the same thing of like just going there and hanging out and doing stuff together. So we'll see. You kind of have to work out plans because I have family in California that I was planning on visiting maybe like before or after FanFest weekend, and I do have like very extended family like in or around Anaheim last that I checked. So who knows, maybe I can impose. Because I know for sure that a lot of them are like empty nesters, right? If I can find a place to stay, would be a great, I mean, like finding a place to stay without having to pay, or like would pay a lot less. But yeah. We'll work out the details. And yeah. I need to find someone to raid into. But yeah. Stream is going on hiatus after this. Any updates that I have will be announced in Discord. Static announcements will be made in static chat. And yeah, I'm super proud for the beginning part of my 2026. I feel like this is a weird like closing of a chapter because it's like 2 months in. But I'm glad I did everything that I wanted to do before I went home. So arrange like the DRS run and then finish my time at Sandrock so that when I get home, everything is kind of like a quote-unquote like new or fresh start in some way. Final Fantasy 14 will be like we'll finish like Shadowbringers EX's mine, and then start Endwalker MSQ maybe. And then we have, since we finished My Time at Sandrock, which is the only other game that I'm playing, we have space for a lot more games. Problem is that like I am definitely stuck in like a genre or a type of game right now, and I think I need actual variety. I don't think I can handle getting super addicted to another farm sim right now, so I don't know if I want to play Wanderstop right away. And then if I do, I feel like it's gonna clash for when I do Coffee Talk Tokyo, because that is something that I think I'm gonna play right off the rip when it comes out, and it should be out in March or April. I don't remember the exact date off the top of my head, and I don't really want to look it up right now. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, I'm feeling accomplished, and then now I just have to pack and then send stuff home and finish all the errands that I have to do, which are pretty big errands on ending a whole entire term of life in another country. I think, even though we raided into them recently, I'm probably gonna send you guys over to Lex. Lex is a comfy space to send you guys, and it's probably like one of the, oh, it's probably, now I think about it, it's probably gonna be like one of the last times that I'll probably be able to raid into Lex because of like time zone changes, which is really sad to think about. But yeah. I'll send you guys over to Lex. Uh-oh. No, Lex is about to go into ad break. Why do I not have permissions to skip the ad break as a mod? We'll see. Hopefully you guys won't get you shouldn't get pre-rolls. That's the reason why they have normal ads to begin with. So hopefully you guys get to skip it. But Lex is playing Crime Boss Rockhay City. It's I don't know what this is. It is a some kind of co-op game. I thought they were shooting earlier. I can't even tell anymore because they're not doing anything right now. Just like wandering around. Kind of looks like GTA type stuff, like committing heists and whatnot. Interesting. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Lex. Raid message is Cozy Raid. If you'd like to say something when you get over to Lex's community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through with a raid at the very least. And yeah, I will be back hopefully by Friday the 13th of March. And yeah, until then I'll be on hiatus. And then yeah, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you're in the world, and I will see you again next month after I have moved back to the States. But yeah, okay. I will send you guys off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.